Okay. Hello. Can people hear me? Can people hear Murphy is the important question. Can you guys hear her? Or did I fuck it up again? Nobody can hear Murphy. Oh no. Okay, we're doing it this way. Can you hear her if she talks now?
Hello. Meow.
You can also now hear the game audio, but that's fine. It's background noise.
Meow.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. Um.
Well, so this
Sorry
is
for the lateness, everyone. I made the mistake of. I have been so stressed this week for like obvious reasons, but I forgot that. So my sibling has a ticket for a movie. They're like, okay, well, this ticket's going to go to waste if I don't give it to someone. Could you take it and like pay the difference for me? Um so I went to see the Odyssey, not because I was like really interested in seeing the Odyssey. Um and it happened to be today and I forgot about that. So I got in like just like a couple minutes before the hour that we start streams. Spoilers,
I
I guess, for a like thousands of year old film. Um, it was an okay movie. I feel like they were. It's weird because the complaint I normally have about this type of movie would be that they were too afraid to get silly with it or like lean into the fantastical aspects of the source material. How could Hollywood lean away from the fantastical aspects of a story about Greek mythology? Oh, you'd be surprised. Um, but it was okay. Discounting all the shit I've heard about production, which definitely didn't help my opinion on it. But I think that I have to think about it. It got me really thinking. I think the worst thing a movie can do, or maybe the best thing a movie can do, depending on your perspective, is make you go, "Wow, I want to see the original version of this movie again." Um, like this was a remake, but the Odyssey with the from 1997, the TV miniseries. It got me curious to see that again. I believe that's the one with the gross claymation Cyclops statue. Um,
ooh, I don't think I've seen that. I
I
don't watch
think
movies. I've never seen anything in my life.
we're gonna change that. I think a big issue I have with the Cyclops. Oh yeah, I remember. Odysseus' whole thing in the legends is that he is a very clever man, and he is damned in many events from his cleverness and his arrogance. And I feel like they don't give Odysseus a lot of chances to be clever in this movie or showcase it the same way as the the legends. In that they focus more on physical prowess, which like was absolutely a factor in the legends, coupled with his cleverness. But in the movie, they kind of forego that. I think one big damning thing is that in the Cyclops stage, in the original movie, the Cyclops had the sheep and get out after they blinded it. they it they they clung to the underside of the sheep and let them care the sheep like walk out of the cave with like the men hanging from them, um, from their bellies. So that when the Cyclops was feeling for them, it felt like sheep. Um,
Mhm.
I think that is a major case of them being afraid to be silly with it. Um, and I actually liked how they did Cersei in this movie. Um, it was an interesting perspective on her that I don't think I've seen before. Yes, they got rid of the "My name is nobody" thing too, and everyone's like,
What?
"Oh, they just hate it because it's a pun." Um,
That's like the only
no,
part that I remembered of the myth.
it's like showcasing his shitty his shitty cleverness, and then when they get on the boat, Odysseus like turns back and like shouts, "I'm Odysseus, I'm the best, I'm the greatest." And the Cyclops throws the boulder at them, throws a boulder sinking to like a couple of the ships, like immediately after, which you know that one is it a SpongeBob meme where like no, it's one of those gross like realistic emoji memes where the emoji is looking like concerned with his hands at his side and like his lip like raised. He's like
Oh yeah, I
I
think I know
I
what you're
kind of
talking about.
imagine that being able to see the reaction. Yeah, but something I did like about this movie, because I don't want to be too negative about it, I do like that the Cyclops eats a couple of them when they go into the cave, then they blind it, and it start only then only after they blind it does it start crying out to its dad Poseidon. And they're like, oh shit, it can speak, and one of the men's like, should we try speak reasoning with it? And Odysseus is like, I think that the time for talking is gone. Urgh. Which, like, I get,
Wow.
they just stabbed out its eye. It does show an interesting, like, continuation of another thing I liked about the movie. The colonialness mindset of like showing up into people's lands and taking from them without any care or compassion. Um, I do feel like this movie does kind of lean into like not fully, but it does lean into that I'm the invading a member of the invading force and killing all these people made me sad. It's about me. I'm sad. I think it
Hmm.
leans into that like too much for my liking. But I feel like it is an interesting movie to analyze because I understand like what parts of it we're going for, but at the same time it's hard to like give it that respect when the film was filmed on like occupied lands. Well, and like well, Murphy, you could say that about every American movie ever. I'll say that too, but like I feel like you all are smart enough to know what I mean by
Hmm.
this. Sorry. They filmed in the Moroccan occupied West Sahara. Where and I'm reading this headline that I have saved. Sorry, it's just like some. I need to start keeping notes, but this movie was, like, so out of the blue, I had no intention of seeing it. Um, that's how I see a lot of, like, recent movies, I just get cajoled into seeing them. Um, yeah, it's I don't know, it just kind of feels rings hollow, you know? Um, when you know it was filmed in a place where the indigenous people can't even, like, speak or tell their stories without being afraid of, like, being imprisoned.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
um, I like it's kind of hard to say anything more positive now because it feels like I might be, like, flipping around, but, like, there's more than one person involved in a film. Although arguably, like, all the major drivers of the film were, like, the ones that determine how I view this film. But, I don't know. Um, I wanna rewatch the original 1990. What year was it? I just wanted to make sure I have the date right. I said at the beginning. Where? The 1997 miniseries. Not because I think it would have anything more, like, interesting to say on that, um, or, like, handle these themes more respectfully, but I do remember it, and this is, like, nostalgia on my part, so I'm waiting to, like, definitively say if I like that film aesthetically more than this one, before I, like, re-review my opinion years later, but, I don't know,
Is the new movie based directly on that miniseries, or
no, it's not. It's
just the
not.
same myth?
It's definitely not. I was gonna say, like, one more thing about the Odyssey, and I forgot. Fuck, what was it gonna be? Um, running through in my head, what I could have possibly been saying. Um, I don't know. I forgot. It's out of my head. It's running around
It
somewhere in my
froze to
room.
it.
The gods don't show up at all. I actually don't take as much umbrage with that as other people might. And that's just down to personal differences. I like that they are because the gods are absolutely real in this movie. It's just that they are, like, more pure essences of water and lightning and storm and stuff. Like, you see Athena, but
I feel like that's a little bit cooler than if it was just a person.
yeah, and I understand that. I feel like people are disappointed that they don't get, like, haughty actors and, like, Greek robes that they can draw fan art of, but, there's one more thing about the movie that was, like, bothering me. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yes. I feel like if you're making a movie, like, that's already, like, in English and you're, like, going on and on about how authentic this movie is despite not hiring a lot of Greek actors to be involved with the movie, a lot of Greek people in general, but you film it on Greek. land partly, and like you're insisting on using English, like whatever. If you have a character say fuck and you're supposedly like movie that you're bigging up as being super authentic, it's going to take me out of the movie. Like there is a difference between like us using like a different language and using slang and like swear words that would not be extant during that time. And the thing is, the word doesn't really add anything to the script. Like, there is no reason they couldn't just like take it out. Um, and hmm, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like if you're going to have a movie that's that long, by the way, you might
Yeah, it
as
was like
well like
3 hours, right?
yeah, you might as well include some of the other legends of the story. Like, what about the well, they kind of did the giants, I guess, but not really. Because in the original story, there were giants in this like, so they get on this island and it has these furry trees, which are like, you can find a tree that's quote unquote furry, in real life, like with like stringy, like fabricy bark, you know?
Yeah, or like moss on it. That's what my mind
Yeah,
went to.
these ones were like very had black hair, and they're like, what is up with all these weird trees? But there's like food here, so it's okay. And then one of the trees reaches down, and it turns out they're like some of these trees are legs, of
Ugh.
giants. These fat, skinny, like giant, skinny legs. And that is like such a visceral, disgusting image to me. Like, and mm, and also the use of the word fuck bothers me because they go like so. I feel like the movie is kind of wishy-washy about like they'll be like, look, we're having these actors speak like these exact words from the original translation. We're having them speak in this manner or talk about these things. But they also like can't commit all the way. And I'm not asking them to make like a Roger Ebert film, like where everyone speaks old English to the point that people can't understand what's being said on the screen. But like, you should, if you're going to like big yourself up, you should need to commit to your premise.
Yeah.
That's all I had to say. I caught. We've been watching Weird Root, um, recently.
Of Deltarune fame.
Yeah, of Deltarune fame, or Side B fame, I guess. We're not going to discuss anything from that route. I know some people like might want to wait until until the game is over to check it out, and also I kind of want to save all that stuff for like its own dedicated stream one day.
Yeah, we were thinking of doing it, but we're doing
it,
3 days of streams. If we did Deltarune, that would take up
yeah,
probably
and
the entire 3
also
days.
here's the thing, like it's something I'm familiar with, and it would kind of feel like reheating leftovers, and like, yeah, I'd be full and it'd be enjoyable, but I'd feel like really upset that we spent all that time on Deltarune instead of like it's good to do things with a game like Crow Country, and like I only ever watched like parts of Subway Midnight. I know like the general like story and like
I don't know
background.
anything about any of these games
Yeah,
except Smile for Me. I know a little bit of that, but it's been years
even
since I was exposed to it.
yeah, I think God bless Derek, salty DK Dan. You are so patient in ways I could never be with chat. Um, we've been working with Derek on the season finale, and
Teehee.
goddamn, that man ass. We're also working with several other one other surprise voice actor. I'm excited for you to hear about that. Also, I was checking out his Garden of Banban streams because I was interested. I feel like condensing down. If you watch the edited down videos and not the full streams, I feel like you do not get a full insight of the pure hatred and like agony experience playing that game. Like,
Should we
and
put
I'm
Ban
saying
Ban
this
on
as
stream?
someone who is like ambivalent towards Banban and has friends who are into Banban. Hi Garfield. Hi Stanley. But yeah, actually, I want to say thank you, Petroid. I saw that you donated during one of those streams and like congratulated Derek on his performance in the Halloween update. The end of the season quote unquote finale. That was really cool. It was surprising. I'm glad that you're supporting the people who helped make this possible. I
Everyone go
think
to the credits page and give everyone on there $100.
yeah, hi Proxy. Special shout out to Proxy. You've been saving my ass so much this year and in the next year. What we talked about. I don't want to single you out, but thank you. It is watching Dick Salty play Deltarune Rear Route Chapter 4 specifically was very. So don't jump the gun, because I'm not saying it was frustrating watching him play it. It was frustrating seeing chat constantly interrupt the experience, I'd say. Thank you, JT. Thank you for supporting Audie. That means a lot to me. People would just not listen to the rules, and I feel I'm spoiled. I come from Frankenbug's streams where if you like if you like say something and you don't even mean it as a spoiler, but they have the hidden spoiler, they'll just shoot you dead, like telling you
Yeah.
instantly vaporized. So I always forget that that not all chats are like that. And that's not to say, oh, the salty DK Dan fandom is toxic. The viewer base is toxic. I think it's just.
He's got a big audience.
Yeah, when you have a big audience, there's a higher likelihood that you'll get people in it who A, weren't there for the rules, B, do not listen, or C, think that, well, but in my case, I'm okay to break the rules because I have good intentions. Um, Also, I think if a streamer has, like, as a physical asset on screen, "Hey, this is my first time playing this. Don't spoil me, please. Don't do that." Um, and, like, mods are, like, hardly able to, like, contain the flow of spoilers in chat, deleting messages, and, people are sending donations with spoilers in them. I think that's bad.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I deal with it. I think Salty did the wise thing of in chapter 5. This is like my babble hour. Sorry, we're not at the game yet. I just want to talk a bit. Um, a bit, and it's been an hour, but
It's fine. Half of that
Salty
was
had
start hosting.
he had donation messages, like, they would show up on stream, he wouldn't have them enabled for him to look at, and then he read them out after, I believe,
That's
um,
smart.
and he just was not paying attention to chat at all. I think that's the wise thing to do. I also think if we ever played Weird Root, we would go into, like, I think this is okay to talk about. We're, like, a mature audience, and, like, this is something important to talk about, like, in general with all ages. I think
Mhm.
people talking about Weird Root Chapter 4, like, being a possible metaphor for, sexual abuse, rape, is, like, a very important thing to talk about, but it's also,
Mhm.
like, when a streamer is like, "Okay, but I don't really want to talk about that right now in this chat, please, I just can we please not do that here?" You just, like, insisting upon talking about it, like, regardless of how valid it would be to talk about it, just makes you an asshole. Like, don't do that.
Yeah.
Like, and I am, like, a big one of the people who am like, "No, Toby, like, definitely meant these things to be inferred, like, not literally, but, like, associated in the narrative of Weird Root, like, considering this whole game is about, like, consent and autonomy,
Mhm.
um, and, like, I think that was definitely on his mind, but I don't know, I'm just not used to this kind of, like, stream etiquette being, like, disregarded, you know? Um,
Yeah.
and it's hard, like, I'm I think Derek is, like, doing an amazing job. I'm mainly just complaining about the chat, sorry. Um, I think it's hard because, like, when people, especially in the case of, like, donations, like, that have spoilers in them, there's always the fear of, like, "I'm being ungrateful by saying cut that out. I'm being ungrateful. People won't wanna be around me. They'll think I'm mean. They'll think I'm not nice." You are being nice. Um, and I think, especially as the creator of Pendog, I have, like, tore into so many of, like, fans' asses on Pendog from the Pendog fandom, and they've, like, gone on to be, like, people I like seeing around, people who, like, commission me, people who I, like, tentatively consider, like, good friends or mutuals, like, I think there is an assumption that if you assert a boundary, especially with, like, the extreme examples of fandom we see today, everyone will leave, but that's simply just not true. Um, as often as people would like you to believe. Um, I was thinking about this is like kind of like off topic, but Deltarune is Weird Route is like such an effective skewering and loving recreation, like better version of an old EXE creepypasta, right down to how much SA sexual assault. Sorry, I'm not saying SA. I am saying the full phrase. Um, right up to how many old creepypastas sexual assault was like flippantly thrown around. I feel like in Deltarune's Weird Root, it is like portrayed more realistically how those things tend to go, real life. Um, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think people like knee jerk are like, the creator included this. He's doing it to be edgy. He's doing it to be edgy and shock people. Which I understand because a lot of like early internet and modern internet horror, like I was reading Baraska the other day. I hated that shit. It was so fucking bad. I don't get the reverence people have for it. No hate to the author, but I hate that story. Spire in the Woods is like a better version of that story, even though I have issues with that story. I think people have that knee-jerk reaction that the creator is doing this to be edgy and shock people and doesn't care about the real life victims and like yada yada yada. That's not always the case. It is possible to do these things with care, and it is like clear when it is with care, and like a mature focus on these things. And I think Weird Root does that without it maybe not even being directly actually happening in the Weird Root. At least not in like the way such a physical way. Sorry, this is a Murphy Variety Hour. I talk about all sorts of things. We're not even at the game yet. That's okay. Frankenbugs like do hour-long previews too. I want to do that too.
We'll get to the game when we get to it.
Literally. Is there anything else I want to talk about? I think that's it for now.
Murphy should start a podcast.
No, that's a trap
Murphy
that
cast.
everyone falls into. Salem Sushi Cast.
I just found 10 cents in my pocket.
Did we watch something? Did we watch anything else? This week?
I can't think of anything worth mentioning.
Yeah. So. Yeah, don't spoil us, even if you think you're not technically spoiling. Otherwise, you'll be timed out or banned. Thank you for supporting us. So, Crow Country is a little game that I don't know a lot about, aside from seeing it. How old is... When did this game release? Was it 2024?
I have no idea.
I think so. And it was definitely on my radar, but, a ton of life shit happened, so... I just never got around to, like, seeing it or watching a playthrough of it. I thought the art style was cute. I think it's interesting that from what I've seen, this is there is something about the siren call of spooky mascots that anytime a horror game gets into a theme park or circus or whatever, like location, people are like, okay, so it has to be scary clown, it has to be scary mascot, it has to be scary themed related to this. From what I've seen, this game doesn't do that. I find that very
Mm.
interesting. The monsters, from what I've seen, do not seem to be like, and what if there was a clown and he was fucked up and scary? Um,
I can appreciate a good scary clown, but I think we have enough.
yeah, I think. Oh
There's
yeah,
enough scary clowns.
there were
Scary
so many.
clowns, they've
Yeah,
taken over Spirit Halloween animatronics like some kind of invasive species. There's so
yeah,
many
it's not
scary
good.
clowns.
Clowns. And here's the thing: I don't think John Wayne Gacy or it is the only reason people are scared of clowns. People are like always been scared of like everything forever, but I definitely think that I don't know those two, and I hate like bringing it up because he was like a monster, but like an undeniable like impact on like scary clown history.
Yeah.
Um, they definitely like set the archetype of what everything falls into. Like I don't know. Um, Oh yeah, so I saw trailers. There were trailers before the movie. I didn't really like any of them. I saw on YouTube, I saw the Resident Evil trailer. That looked amazing.
Is it
I
a good
love it.
game?
I love it when the adaptations don't just recreate the same story. This is so funny because I was complaining about Odysseus, but when they don't just recreate the same story of the video game, introducing characters left and right, introducing like canon characters left and right. But oh my god, there was this awful movie trailer. It and from the start, I kind of had this rancid vibe from it. It was like, but there is a creepy ice cream man. Oh no. There's a creepy ice cream man and he's turning the kids evil.
Didn't we watch that? Or is there a new one?
Hold that thought. And then I see from the minds of Eli Roth, that fucking Zionist, misogynist piece of shit. Yeah, and like, here's the thing: people kind of were like, "Well, what were you expecting? He made Hostel." I don't think, don't take spin this out of control. There are like things I draw hard boundaries on, but like, no, making a gory like splatterfest movie does not mean you're secretly some sicko. But if you know anything about Eli Roth, you know he is like a certified creep.
Hmm.
Um, like even before the Zionist shit like got widely known. And the movie definitely had that sleazy, greasy, mean-spirited, and I like mean-spirited movies, but there is a particular kind of mean-spirited that gets under my skin. Um, Sleazy, greasy, gross feeling. I'm like, oh, that's why, because it's attached to a slime ball of a human being. There's only one ice cream man in horror, and his name is Clint Howard. Um, who, despite being in a movie of questionable quality, um, absolutely destroys that role. Like, choose the scenery. Clint Howard's The Ice Cream Man is like one of the most iconic horror movie villains, like in my mind. ever. There's just so many things weird about that movie. It's
Hmm.
so bad in places. It's so awful in places. It does a lot of misogynistic things in some places.
What was that
It
kid's
is
name?
his name was Tuna, and it's like so mean
Yeah.
about it. Like, here's the thing, like all these horror movies, like it's so often that they'll have like a kid who is fat, and they're like, he's a fat kid, it's okay to make fun of him or kill him, etc., etc. And like, yeah, this movie does it too. In the movie, it is so clear they had this kid stuff a pillow under his shirts, and I think it even falls out in places. So it makes it so hard to take it seriously when they're like, "Tuna, here comes Tuna," and it like, yes, that's a pillow. There's a pillow in his shirt. Um, I think movies can be good. I think movies can be good. I think that's my conclusion. My conclusion of this long ramble.
I would
But
agree
yeah,
with that.
Crow Country. This is going to be interesting compared to our Smiley Smile for Me stream because I don't have a lot of retrospective. Um, and like even our Smile for Me stream, I don't have the full depth of fandom retrospective that could be given like doing an autopsy on this game, like a positive autopsy, a life opsy for a game that was really good. But it was I do have a lot of personal experiences to talk about with that game. So we are going to play Crow Country. Um, Sam, do you want to go to the screen while I talk about rules for a
Yeah,
bit?
I can switch over to game screen. There we
Um,
go. How's this audio? Let me know if I need to fix any audio.
it still sounds good on my end. Chat.
Seems good.
Okay. Um, so first rule of the game. The game of being a chat member on Twitch. It's possible to lose a game. Um, and there's no. Well, the reward is that you get an uninterrupted, fun stream where streamers don't have to like stop every like 5 seconds to correct people.
Yay!
Um, and on that topic, don't tell us what to do. Um,
If I get stuck on something, I'll ask for help, but other than that, I want to go
yes,
into this
do
mostly blind.
and like understand the urge, especially because we're not like Frankenbugs and that we will go back to play through the game again to find stuff that we missed. But you know what we mean by don't tell us what to do. Um, assume that we played a game in our human lives, our cat lives, one of Salem's many 9 lives.
This is my
Um,
first ever videos game. I've never touched a controller before. Everyone, please tell me exactly how to play a game. No.
um,
If you tell me what to do, I'll send a crow to your house, and it'll eat all the bread in your house, and then you won't have any bread.
yeah, second, if I'm talking about an issue or something, actually, no, I don't think we need to do that tonight. For the anthology of the Killer Pen Dog streams in the future, that would be a rule that we would talk about. But yeah, just don't tell us what to do. Do not spoil anything under any circumstances. No. Ooh, I can't wait for you to meet this character. Ooh, this line is so much more harrowing in retrospect. Ooh, they don't know. Do that in private. I was doing that with Salem while watching um Salty's Weird Root streams, and I was giggling at the thought of Salty, and this unfortunately didn't fully happen because Salty got spoiled that the chapter was shorter than the other chapters, so we didn't get that snap cube moment of, okay guys, starting our Weird Root stream 20 minutes later, what? On all the socials. None of that, be nice. Is very funny. It's here's the thing, it's funnier saying it in private because then you get to see the funny thing happen.
Yeah.
Like, don't
You
you
guys can all
want
talk about how
people
stupid I am behind my back. It's fine.
shut up. No, that's not what I mean. Salem is smart. Always. What I'm saying is just it will be more funner, not a real word. It'll be more fun to let those things happen naturally. You want to see a streamer's jaw drop to the floor and them have like a full life crisis when something surprising happens? Or interpret in their own unique way instead of like being spoiled and having to conform to like reactions or react compilations on YouTube. You know, don't be shitty in chat. You all know what that means. Don't be a bigot. Don't be racist. No slurs. No. Do not call people Delulu. Do not call in-game characters Delulu. Just call them an asshole. Although, do not spam it over and over without, like, other people being able to speak. Otherwise, you'll get muted too. No calling people Delulu or narcissist or bipolar or schizo or psychopathic or sociopathic. None of that. Those are real words that, regardless of the like origin behind them, people rely on for like understanding themselves in the world. Like these are real mental health issues that people have to deal with. It hurts them to stigmatize them in this way, especially on because we're playing a horror game. In the history of horror, these terms have been like exploited so much. These people's struggles have been exploited so much for cheap horror and shock and like entertainment. Do not, and I'm very strict on this. If you do it, like even if you weren't here for the intro, I will mute you and like call it out. Do not do this shit. Because this is a rule I've had to enforce several times.
Don't make me pull out the think before you speak preschool classroom poster.
Do I want to do this for the World's Dropout? Please keep things on topic. You are allowed to talk about real world issues as they relate to the game. But definitely keep things on topic. That is not being us being assholes or being. Actually, we're neutral. We like to keep this place cozy. If you watched any of our previous streams, my hour-long rants, you would know this is not true. You know, this game has such a fall vibe to it.
Yeah, it's got crows in it. That's all
Atmosphere.
I know. Crows in an amusement park.
Yeah.
That's why Winerva's here.
And I love I'm interested to see how this will do things. So with all that understood, I actually need to get water real quick.
Oh.
And also warning, this won't happen for future streams, but this stream I might need to take like a 20 to 30-minute dinner break because I didn't get to eat dinner
Oh, we'll be taking breaks during this for sure. This
or
game is like
lunch. I need to
several hours
cook
long.
dinner. Um, and I think we're gonna raw dog the entire game tonight.
Hopefully we can get through it tonight. We might go into tomorrow if it gets too long, but we'll
I
see.
hope not.
Because we want to do Smile for Me. Or maybe we just play a little bit and we don't see how it ends. And we have to
I'm
be curious forever.
I'm not sure. I'd feel really bad if we had to leave it uncompleted. And also like during the day, I need to like pack stuff, so I don't
Yeah.
know when I'll be freed up, but we'll see. This won't happen tomorrow. It's just all I've eaten today is a bag of popcorn. Probably not good.
Alright, you go
Not-
get some water and then we can
Yeah, I'm gonna get water.
get started. Before we begin, chat, how's your day been? What have you all been, how you been doing? I was doing laundry today. I was trying to do my laundry and then my washing machine like freaked out or something and it didn't drain all the water properly, so all my laundry was soaking wet when I took it out. And it was so annoying. Because I wanted to hang it up outside to dry because it's nice out. It was sunny, it was hot, but it was just so annoying. Speaking of my annoying washing machine, I don't know, it's like one of those new ones because our old one broke and it's like got like AI mode and it connects to Wi-Fi and it connects to your phones and it's like I don't think a washing machine needs any of that. Like I just want it to clean my clothes, you know? I don't need it to be sending me texts. I feel like we need to make machines less smart. Yeah, I had to throw everything in the dryer for even longer than I wanted to because it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Reminds me of that one time someone posted on Twitter using their fridge. Oh yeah. Oh, what was that? That was like an Ariana Grande fan account or something, wasn't it? And her mom kept taking away all her electronics. Man, we don't get that kind of stuff happening on Twitter anymore, do we? That's too bad. Social media can sometimes be a beautiful thing, but the modern internet is just so, you know, it's a lot sometimes. I'm glad I have a relatively small platform in the grand scheme of things. Like, I don't really like having a whole lot of attention on me, which may be ironic because I'm streaming games on Twitch, but there's like 10 people in this audience right now. I think that's pretty chill. That's a fine amount of people to be here. And you guys are nice. You guys are chill. Let's see, what else can I put on the screen? While Murphy's getting stuff. Let's see, what's this picture? Oh! There it is. Let's see, should we have this guy here while we play with us? What is this? I don't remember what animal this is. I think it's like a paca. Might be something like that. I just think it's funny looking. Unspecified male, exactly. What other images do I have in here? Oh, there's Mr. Munch. How do you guys feel about Chuck E. Cheese, huh? Modern day Chuck E. Cheese specifically. I have a lot of thoughts about Chuck E. Cheese as someone who has never been to a Chuck E. Cheese even once in my entire life. Because I'm Canadian and we have like one Chuck E. Cheese in the whole country probably. In like Niagara Falls or something, and I don't live there. But I think I just like animatronics, which that's probably not surprising. And I think it's such a shame the way the company's been going, like removing all the animatronics and a lot of the charm and like modernizing stuff. I get that things have to modernize in order to like stay around, and that Chuck E. Cheese isn't exactly doing the best financially at like pretty much any point in time. But like replacing the animatronics something unique to the franchise basically at this point. Like there's like not really any other like restaurants like that that have an animatronic floor band, right? And just like getting rid of them all, killing all of them, and replacing it with like a screen. It's just, I don't know, I feel like that's really sad. And also just less interesting for the kids. Like, I don't know, I'm not a child right now anymore. But like I feel like they would be more interesting still to have the animatronics. But I guess cost-wise, they weren't really keeping them up, and it just gets expensive. But I also think it's really sad that when they get rid of the animatronics, they have to like completely destroy them. If you've seen like the Chuck E. Cheese, like what's it called, internal documents or whatever, where it's like whenever they get rid of something, the employees of that location have to destroy it until it's completely unrecognizable. So you don't even get a chance to like sell off the animatronics to private collectors or anything. They're just gone forever, like completely destroyed. No, they destroy them, like completely. Like tear them apart and put spray paint all over them. Sometimes collectors will like scavenge for them in the trash, and they'll be able to find them and restore them. But yeah, it's really hard. Hi, are you back?
I'm
Sorry,
still promoting some things. I just wanted to interject real quick. This is also like such a blatant like. I understand that like content, I mean art creation is tricky. This is why like IP ownership is like still such an ugly thing. Like
Yeah.
this IP holder can just destroy history because they're afraid someone might make revenue on my dead entertainment franchise. That's not me. Like essentially it's like, oh no, so they don't like destroy kids' childhoods by like doing gross things with the animatronics and costume suits. It's about protecting their IP,
Yeah.
their intellectual property. And like I don't know, I think it's like uniquely disgusting to I don't know, destroying history.
Like at least make like a Chuck E. Cheese museum or something. I don't know, I think it's sad. Like this franchise has been around since
I just need to interject
70s.
to be an annoying like communist for a moment.
Yeah. Like, personally, I'm more of a Rockafire Explosion person, but they were gone even longer ago than the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. Like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this exactly. I want to go to, what's it called? Billy Bob's Wonderland someday. I think that would be a fun trip to make. If I ever go to the US. What else can I talk about? Oh, new My Little Pony. Anyone here a pony fan? I have a lot of thoughts about My Little Pony. Notice how when Murphy was talking a lot, it was about like cool, interesting things. When I talk about stuff, it's children's franchises. But anyways, the new
That's
My Little
not
Pony.
true. What is that purple thing on the screen?
That's Mr. Munch. That's why I was talking about Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh. Oh. I don't know. I think I kind of prefer him without hair. Maybe if it was
I don't like
purple
Mr.
hair.
Munch.
Something about it being yellow hair just doesn't really gel with the
He also has a son.
Salem could probably say more about it. It's interesting if you had an IP that sucked shit, people would just run it into the ground until the end. It is interesting how they took Gen. I'm not a big I don't watch My Little Pony. I don't know the lore. It's interesting that they took Gen 5. Was that the previous Gen film?
That was the last one that happened, yeah.
It's interesting they're like, these new characters are technically related to the lore of your old favorite characters, and then, but also, please love them. We don't understand why people loved those old characters, but surely you'll love these characters because they're similar characters. It's interesting the moment that didn't work, they took them to the glue factory, and like, I don't think they've done that before with any of their other like generations, like not even giving them an ending. I mean, like,
yeah, I didn't really watch a
they're
whole lot of
erased from history.
Gen 5. It wasn't my thing, but from what I heard, they didn't even like have a finale. They just kind of ended it.
I remember Salem saying that racism now exists again in Gen 5, and it's Twilight Sparkle's fault.
That's how it started.
And I said, Twilight Sparkle, wake the fuck up. You caused racism. You reinvented racism and also made everyone 3D.
That's how they started, because they separated all the pony races, the Earth ponies and the unicorns and the Pegasus.
Ugh.
And they all had their magic taken away. And then Sunny Starscout had to reunite all the pony races again. And bring back the magic.
That's bad. I think that's bad. A bad plot point. I think that's not good. I don't want to like come off as like we're joking because racism is funny. I kind of hate that, but it is like interesting.
Pony has never been great about tackling racism.
Yeah, I've heard. It's interesting when people are like, I'm not political. My politicalist media, and then they reinvent racism. But let's get to the actual game. We're sitting at
2 hours later. Let's start playing the game we said we were supposed to play.
It's good for the future. Murphy and Salem like chat. Technically a podcast, I guess.
Tune in tomorrow for who knows what we'll be talking about then. Anyways, gaming time. Is my controller on? There we go. Okay, exploration mode, survival horror, murder of crows. Probably we want to do normal mode, right? My controller
Yeah,
just turned off again, what the
I
hell?
think it's nice that they have the exploration mode. I'm interested to know what the other accessibility options of the game would be, though. Um, just because I'm kind of like worried about not to be negative Murphy. Negative Murphy. Um, I feel like a lot of disability game modes lean too much into play the game without any enemies because you're stuck at games. Easy mode for
Yeah.
babies. Which I know like isn't the intense, but it comes off that way sometimes. Um, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll play survival horror, I guess. I think if we're having trouble, we can just switch.
That's this year.
That's a Delta No, wait. 21X. Mount Edit.
1990.
Edit.
If anyone asks, my
Hi.
name is
Mount
Mara.
Edit. Oh, sorry.
Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Oh, we are slow. Okay. Let's see, what do all my buttons do? Oh, there we go, okay. I got a gun, okay. Does that do anything? Oh, okay. ID card. Police ID. Mara Forrest. Date of birth, January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. 9mm handgun. It's my trusty handgun. Simple and effective. It's got a 0 next to it. Does that mean I have no ammo? That's concerning. Private property.
This it's cute. I think how do I put this? A lot of things that emulate old media, and I can't say it's done this way 100% of the time, and I don't want to be a mean bitch about it, but like I feel a lot of like 80s retro horror games, and I'm like a huge defender of the low poly like scene. I think people are like too whiny about it. I think they mistake old with ugly, or rather, and everyone loves the quote about the visual glitches you can't get rid of or find most frustrating are the things people in the future will love most about the medium. That is true, but I think a lot of people read that quote and just go, so everything was like unpolished and made with like little care or intent or like finesse or wasn't like stylistically beautiful in its own way. Um, so they make things very barren and like how do I put this? Ugly, I guess. I hate that I don't have a better like word like way to explain it because that feels like reductive, but like and not just like on CRTs, but just like in general. Like they looked great. Like, because they did these things called set composition or scene layouts or like color theory. I feel like a lot of modern attempts at like recreating the feel of old games do not pay attention to color theory. Um, you just have all sorts of colors like laid about willy-nilly, which sounds stupid, but it is like important. Um, and the thing is, I don't this isn't technically like super accurate either, but it feels the way these old games do, and it looks good while doing it. Which I think is very important.
Hmm.
Um,
She's got a little sachet when she walks. Alright, there's a few
I
things I can
love
interact
her.
with.
I love her. She was kind of like making me reminding me of that the intro of Blood of the Killer where BB's like, is that the intro where BB's talking about Clarice? Maybe thinking,
Yeah.
yeah, like my name is Mara. Um, I wouldn't even say like because the same amount of talent. I think it's just like a misunderstanding of um the aesthetic. So, do you
Alright.
wanna
What should I look at? Police file, my car,
well, you are
this other
free to
car.
do stuff without me as long as it doesn't progress the plot. We're not a carrot and soul and player
Let's
situation here.
look at the police file. Missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department. Atlanta. Blah blah blah. Name Edward Crow. 57 male. Occupation company owner slash landowner. Health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42 male. Last known whereabouts Crow Country Estate. I guess that's him. He's got a really big man bun. Reported by
Yeah.
Natalie Crow, 27 female. Relation to missing daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. Alright. So we're examining a missing persons case. I'll leave it here. Driving it in any further could be dangerous. Oh, you can't ram the gate?
You can't ram the gate and like drive to the ending, Mara.
There's something important stored in here. I should probably take it then. It's my box of handgun ammo. There we go. Okay. What do I do? Should I test it out?
How no, I don't I think you
I
have
got 8.
limited you have don't waste your ammo.
Can I close my trunk? I feel like I shouldn't leave it open. There's a car here. This is a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. It's the trunk of the car. E.L. Crow. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. Use item. Use ID card. That doesn't work. Okay, I guess we need a key. There's blood over here. What happened here?
Right at the beginning too. Well, I guess Resident Evil also like began that way. Not a lot of lead into. Yep, fucked up things are happening here.
It's chained up. That padlock looks a little rusty. It'll probably break with enough force. A single shot should do it.
Okay. Oh, I guess this is how you learn to aim then.
Wait, what did that do? Oh, that loaded it. Okay.
Then you should probably get more ammo.
Can I? Can I get one bullet, please? No, I have enough.
Okay, Mara. Every bullet counts. It's survival horror, don't you know?
Ticket
Enemies
booth.
are unforgiving. And
The board of ticket prices.
it's so funny watching John Wolf play survival horror and like because he'll like unload so many rounds into zombies and be like, guys, it's survival horror. You can't just shoot the zombies, guys. You gotta do inventory management. Just bang, 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 bang on the zombies. Um, I don't know. It's funny.
One thing I'll say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap.
I think it is a bit quiet.
Let's see, is there options in this game? Ooh!
Oh, what
Nah,
happened?
okay. Something on my end. I just made it not full screen on accident.
Okay.
Let's see. Is that any better at all? There's not a whole lot of sound right now.
Yeah, it's good. I just want to make sure.
Okay, it's a ticket booth. I have no intention of buying a ticket.
DB would love this girl. You know, I feel like you could say that about a lot of women, but
It's the main gate. This leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. Oh, look at the trash can! Anything in here? Reach in. Oh! I feel like if there's a med kit in the trash can, maybe...
maybe don't use that. It's called Crow Country because you pick up everything you see. That's the secret meaning behind the game's title.
It's a page from a magazine. Megabyte Magazine Tips and Tricks. You can hold down B or right trigger to run. The advantage of using right trigger is that it frees you up to use R to rotate the camera. You can rotate the camera with R. Okay.
Zorla, from my perspective, this is like opening up a trash can, seeing a used Band-Aid in it, and like for some reason picking it up. You're like, I'll use this later.
What's this? It's a diagram of a video game controller. Flashlight? I can check this from the pause menu too. I don't know if I have a flashlight yet, but it's a pocket light. Oh, there we go. There we go. Does this have battery?
That's my immediate worry too. Please.
It's not an item, so I think it probably.
I'm
does.
okay with inventory management when it comes to like things like ammo, but if you like add batteries to like the light source of your game,
It's so annoying.
you are the devil incarnate. Like, please don't do that. You don't have to be so hard. Like, do it maybe in a hard mode, but like, please don't.
Let's see what's in this trash can. Who's thrown out all these medkits?
Band-Aid Steve.
What's this? Can't interact with it. Should I shoot it? When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. So attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Okay. Anything in here? Is this a bathroom?
Let me try something.
Wow, that does not do a whole lot, does it?
What's
Hey, what's down there? What's that? Should I be worried about that? Box of handgun ammo.
Okay, I just plugged in my like broken earbuds. Can you hear me still though? I just
Yeah?
want to check. Okay. Yay. Okay.
A laser sight. Ooh, laser.
Is anyone else hearing an ominous moaning sound? Oh wait.
There's something in it. I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. And just stick your hand in there, it's fine.
I love that
Magazine.
there's like no. I think it's refreshing because a lot of games like get so caught up in the I have to slowly lead into the horror, which not always, you don't always have to do that. I have to slowly lead into the horror. We have to do this long intro thing where the player slowly gets introduced to the horror. And like we're doing that here, but there's still like bones and blood and stuff like being shown.
Just a
Um
whole rib cage in that toilet.
yeah, how big is that toilet? The rib cage is pretty big. Um
What's this? Okay. Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park? Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real? Or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. What is that, like a
it's like a
vague shape?
figure reaching out towards like zombie posing, you know?
Maybe. I thought it was like a Loch Ness monster sea dragon head.
I don't think it's that type of game.
I shoot it under the door. Okay, good. I can't even get to it. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Although that she doesn't like even give us like the option. It's like
There's
especially with
something
a
blocking
car
it. Oh
door,
well.
it's kind of funny that it gives us the option and it's like your option is that you don't get to do that.
UFO tour of 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? Hey crows. What you snacking on? Some kind of dead animal? Can't make out any features. What do you got?
That could describe like any roadkill,
Yeah.
like any dead animal, honestly.
We've got train door, and we've got present door. And we've got mysterious oil drum.
That mysterious oil drum. Do not shoot that.
Don't.
Don't shoot the barrel. Do not do it. You will blow up and die. I'm sure this is that type of game.
Let's go here. No, locked from the other side. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. Okay.
This isn't Left 4 Dead.
Hey, crow. Can I give you a hug? Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is?
So that thing slides out across. That's an interesting way to do an animatronic, I think. I feel like it would be a massive like hazard, like just to have it rolling down like the main walkway where
Yeah.
all your customers are walking down. Um,
X. Hang on. This wooden panel looks a little different. It's a switch. It can be pressed. Press the big red button? Yes, please. Oh, do I get to...
that's more
There's something else on the ground. What's this? Medkit. Control panel. Crow turntable control.
Ooh.
Got something on your back?
So
Metal hatch. Large empty slot.
so maybe not until it's interesting. We're starting to get the bones of the puzzle. We just don't have the
Some kind of
items yet.
battery or something. Ooh, mysterious machine. Fortune-telling machine.
Oh,
You have
thank
10
you.
credits.
Thank you for resisting the urge to make this into something shitty. That these fortune-telling machines love to do.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, you know.
Do I have to make the sprites a little bit smaller, chat? Or is it fine? I feel like I might be blocking some of the dialogue a little bit. Let me... Which one of these is Murphy? Let me shrink Murphy. Oh, she's going off the screen.
My name's Murphy Mutt, and I'm really small now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Which one of these
thinking.
is me? Nope, that's the game. I'm a professional, guys. I'm really good at this. There we go. Winerva's fine. Okay. What's this fortune teller Crow saying? You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Sure.
Yeah,
Talk
it's
to the
really
tree
bad.
fairy.
I don't know.
Oh,
Especially
is this
like depictions of Romani people.
Yeah. This seems like a hint. Is this a hint machine? Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. Okay, so I think that's hints. That's very helpful. Telephone, there's nobody I can call. Nobody? Aw.
There's always someone you can call.
What's this jug on the ground? I want to like shoot things to see if I can interact with them, but I also don't want to like waste bullets. Like if I shoot this, will it break?
I'd wait. Oh, I guess I don't know.
Like there's something in there.
If it wasn't like, oh, be careful with your ammo. Oh, that I wouldn't. Especially because, like, then it would be possible to soft lock yourself if you needed to use ammo for puzzles, and then, like,
Yeah.
it didn't give you a way to reset the area. And they're like,
I have more.
be careful with your ammo.
We'll wait until there's something that tells me I need to shoot things. It's a box of shotgun shells. Ooh, am I gonna get a shotgun? Page from a magazine. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies.
I know this is like in universe, this is for like a video game, but it's so funny to like see regardless like laying around in the park. Large
medkit. Okay, I'm getting like a lot of med kits. Should I be worried about that?
It's only 3.
3 and a large one.
I thought you had more, but I don't know.
It's a vending machine.
Maybe she's eating them.
I don't have any change on me. Kick it! Bottle of antidote came out. Am I gonna get poisoned?
No,
What the hell's
not
happening at this amusement
status
park?
effects.
Kick it again. Nothing.
Tip it over.
She kicks it again, it falls on her. And
It's
that's
an
how the game
abandoned
ends.
amusement park. No one's gonna notice.
You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Okay. So yeah, this will explode if I shoot it right now.
Yeah. I think my thought is that maybe like it will have something to do with like when the crow's going down that way.
Oh
No.
yeah, maybe.
I'd wait.
What is that? Is that a bear trap? Oh, yep. It's a staff memo. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the ferry pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator. If you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the ferry pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare.
Thank goodness for like the accountability of these survival horror workers.
What is this? Metal panel, hole for something to be inserted. Okay, I think we have to go to the ferry pond. Is that a thing? No. Ooh, mushrooms. Fairy Tale Town. Are you gonna poison me?
I hope not.
Am I gonna get
Although I could this
spored?
definitely seems like the type of area where it's like if you stay in here too long, it'll poison you with its spores. Ooh. Please don't do that, game.
What's this? What is that?
2106 or
2106. Am I gonna have to be writing things down? Oh, okay.
It wouldn't hurt to have it. I miss the days of like old internet gaming where like the streamer would just like Let's Player would just like have a notepad and write it down instead of being like, there's no way for me to memorize this.
I got my pen and paper over here.
I remember when we were playing on Shipwreck 64, we had stuff written down on actual paper.
Oh, my notes were indecipherable. Just a whole lot of numbers. Okay, what is this?
Which is the way you should play
Fairy
that
Tale
game.
Room. Two 106. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? Hello, controller, can you work, please? What the hell? My controller is suddenly
Uh-oh.
not letting me move. These buttons work, I just can't move. Okay, let's see. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh no, oh
Mike?
no.
Is it low on battery?
I don't know, the other buttons are working, it's just the left trigger. God damn it. There should be a setting to fix it. How do I get to the settings? Is it in here?
Thank you, Cranberry Bubble. This is an example of like good.
This is a good example of telling me what to do.
Yeah.
Googling Crow Country controls. Do I have to go back to the main menu? Or do I just suck it up and deal with the keyboard controls? Save your game if you go to the main menu. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if that was the case or not. Oh wow, it was literally that easy. Controls. Oh, and I was in keyboard mode. Why is it doing that? Oh, you're just asking? Oh, okay. I can do this, switch this. Hello. Grenade? Why is there a button for grenade? Well, we might just have to go back to the start. And then... speedrun it. Wait, here's settings. Modern controls, did that do it? Keyboard settings, why are you using keyboard settings? I'm not in my keyboard anymore. Fix it. There we go. Yay! Finally, okay. Which direction was I going in? That's where I came from. I can go that way. There's another one of these things. I still feel like I probably am supposed to shoot that. There's a bear trap. There's an exploding thing. There's a tiny little house. Let's see. I think Murphy had to step out for a second. I think she might have gotten a phone call. It's a little house. Is this a real door? I think it's locked. There's no keyhole. What about that little post box? There's a bronze keyhole. Let's keep going this way. There's something on the wall. Page from a magazine. If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large medkits also contain antidotes, but you might wish to use them sparingly. What's my condition? My condition is okay, because I stepped in a friggin' bear trap. Oh, ew! What the hell is that? Hello? Giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see any way to open it. Oh, is that a Polaroid camera? I think it's broken. Take a look at photo. Huh, that's probably fine, right? I don't have to worry about that. It's just a costume, right? Fairy. Murphy is back?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, my sinuses are like really bad this weekend, so if I randomly mute, it's because I don't want people to have to hear that.
That's fair.
Also something I'm self-conscious about. My sniffling. Yeah, it's interesting. Hello, girl?
Is this the tree fairy that we have to talk to?
Green Deltarune.
Or something in the tree. It's a wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. It's a keypad. Oh, what were my numbers? 2, 1. There's no 0. Damn it.
There's no 0. Wait. Was there not a 0? I thought...
Just 1 through
Oh.
9.
It wouldn't... Yeah, I guess so.
Shoot her in the back of the head. Probably wouldn't help.
No.
Oh, Murphy, did you see this?
Oh, fuck yes. That is so... Husk from Shipwreck 64.
Yeah.
With the hollowed out face. Oh, there's a man there. There's a man to your left.
This guy?
No, there's a man.
A man?
There's
oh,
a
there is
man.
a man.
There's a man there. He's bleeding out.
I have to read this first. There's something on the wall over here.
Sorry.
Staff
Sorry you're
memo.
bleeding out.
He's
Read the
fine.
staff memo.
The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the fairy pond area, right? Problem is, I forgot how to get the stupid tree fairy to move out of the way. I guess I need a code for the keypad, and then what? I'm sure it was written down somewhere. Maybe in Crow's Lounge.
So, maybe the code is to the lounge and...
Apple core.
Maybe the code on the sign with the 0 was to the lounge, and the code in the lounge is to the ferry?
Maybe.
We want to backtrack after?
There's a theater. Let's talk to this dying man. Sir, what happened here? Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
You.
What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All they wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. I can't leave him like this. Should I give him one of my med kits?
I think so. It's not hard mode, so just wouldn't hurt.
Thanks. I still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Okay, come on, Arthur. So this is the guy that was taking the photos.
Yeah.
I moved Arthur to my car. Okay, and it reset my fucking controls again. He'll be safe there for now. Oh wait, never mind. No, it didn't. Yay! Okay, so there's a way here I could go. With the bear trap. There's this thing. And there's theater over here. Is this locked? Blocked from the other side, okay. Oh, what's this? Note on the floor. Tree Lady 3184. I guess Arthur wrote this. I wonder what that's for. Okay. 3184. Hey girl. What's on your head? Oh, is that just the tree?
I think it's a mushroom.
Oh, maybe.
Toadstool?
Can I talk to you? I think I remember. You have to talk to her? There was some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, take heed or hark. Oh, great fairy. Oh, blessed fairy. Oh, eternal fairy. Oh, beauteous fairy. Oh, exquisite fairy. Of greenest glen, of fairest forest, of purest pond, of tallest tree. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now. What else is over here? Read the staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Okay. Ooh, big medkit, thank you. When shooting, your bolts will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy, so attempting to shoot enemies... Yeah, okay. What's this? An old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. There's a way here, there's a way there. I'm gonna go the other way. Back this way. Set of stairs. Oh, it's a ride! Oh, it's a dead goose. What's this? Oh, it's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. It's a wheel? Not a wheel. Newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow, other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Staff memo. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. Take the egg out of its wheel system? There's a hole in the fence. You can reach the edge of the water. Oh, that's water, okay. Probably don't want to go in there then. Doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? ID card. One of these days, ID card is gonna work. I'm pretty sure it's broken. Okay. Just take the egg. What did that say? Egg out of its wheel system. Is there anything else in here? What's this? Box of shotgun shells. Staff memo. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything, as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assume that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Okay. So I need some kind of round object. Oh yeah, I have a flashlight. I forgot about that.
Some kind of round, some kind of snow grave.
Some king of...
Some king of... Some king of ball.
What if I shoot this one? Can I like zoom in? What's that, 2?
Kind of striking me that we haven't like encountered any enemies yet.
Yeah, that's making me nervous.
It's good though. Like the environment itself like feels like antagonistic towards us right now. I like to refer to like the opening areas of like these games. I wonder if you could like shoot it and make it like snap thing on the air trap to like deactivate it.
Maybe this way. Okay. Wait. Ah, there we go. Can I pick up my bullet? Nope.
You can't use spent bullets.
I don't know how a gun works.
I don't know a ton either. When the gun, so the gun, you have the shell, the bullet, and the casing. When you shoot the gun, it flattens and like crushes part of the casing. Upon firing it out, and you can't use that bullet anymore.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could if you wanted the bullet to blow up in your face, but yeah, I like referring to these like opening, like the opening to Resident Evil 8. Opening. Oh my god. Need a reload.
I ran out of bullets. Let's not go that way. So now you get to see how really great I am at survival horror, in that I've never played a survival horror game before. Oh fuck.
You just wasted a bullet.
I thought it wasn't loaded. I keep getting the buttons mixed up.
Incidentally, this
switch
is
that?
how most gun accidents happen. So it's realistic in that way.
I can't change the controls.
I thought it wasn't loaded.
Can I do it here? There we
It's
go.
like some kind of crow grave.
How many bullets do I have? I have 6.
And
Should I try going
remember,
back in there?
I get if you want, but remember also, do we know how to save in this game yet?
Something mentioned a save room, so I think we have to
Okay.
wait and find it.
I hope we don't need like ribbons, like ink ribbons, like in Resident Evil to save our game.
Oh, don't say that. I don't want that to happen. Cosmic Future, coming summer 1990.
Cranberry bubble.
It's a handwritten letter. Hey Ed, want some good news? We finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine there. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Marv.
I think this is bad. I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember vague things about this game. I remember there being something with a gold mine in Brazil, and that always is like, even if it's like a disused gold mine that they're using, it being like in Brazil feels bad. Like
Yeah.
that they're like these two white guys, their abandoned mine in Brazil. Can't be good.
Douglas Pike, Park Operations. Should I be writing down names? Staff.
Only if you want.
If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyways. You can't reason with swan boat people.
Are they people made
Oh,
of
s-
salt?
So that's
Or-
what was on the boat. One of them had a chain on its neck. I could go this way. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Oh, okay, so I can't go that way.
So that's how he got injured?
Didn't even run into one of the scary things, he just cut himself on
Like,
the fence.
yeah. I'm so
Okay.
helpless and vulnerable.
Okay, gotta go kill the scary things.
Remember that damage. It does more damage if you're close.
I don't want it to be close to me though. No, I ran out of bullets.
It's nice of them not to follow you though. Between areas.
Yeah. Do we think I can dodge them?
How much do you think you can solve net right now without getting past them?
I have to find a password to talk to her. I need to figure out what this says. And I need a round object.
And
for
that's in
swan
the
boat.
manager's office, I think.
I don't know where that is yet.
You know these things would be made of concrete in real life. Like painted concrete, the mushrooms,
Yeah.
and like some sort of plastic. And they'd be like really hard and uncomfortable to like sit on. Haha, funny joke. But you know what I mean.
Alright, I have a light.
Oh, that woman is wearing a bikini. They're wearing swim. Holy
Help!
shit.
Help! Help! Run! Run!
They're wearing swimsuits. I've also.
Oh, are they?
So this isn't really important info. I think it's okay to tell you. So the official name for these, like in the game files and like promotional material, is these are called the Visitors.
Huh.
Which I think is a really evocative. Funny since it's just one word, but it's a really evocative word for like these monsters in this old theme park. They're the
Yeah.
visitors. They belong here more than you do. In some ways. You know? It took everything in me not to see that red and white striped bathing suit and be like, oh my god, it's Olive Otter.
Olive Otter, she's in this game?
We
Can I
need
get
to
one of these
play.
round objects?
I think you can save here, by the way.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure this is the save room.
Okay, let me look at things. Mining your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Joseph Carden. Staff memo. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. Okay. So, hear me, great fairy. Fairest forest. The fairy, the one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town? Couldn't hurt to try. Magazine. Collection of video game tips. You can hold down B. Yeah, okay. I wish there was like an auto lock-on feature for the shooting. All that glitters, a history of the 1884 gold rush. Antidote. It's a letter. State Court, Atlanta, legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I am writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Okay. Elaine Marshall. Okay. That's ammo in there. I can shoot these. Ah. Okay. I'll start shooting more things, I guess. Brainbound book. Collection of staff memos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11. 34. Thing in here. Cabinet. Keypad. This also doesn't have a 0 on it, damn it. It wouldn't be the same as the fairy one. Nope. Notebook. Toland's Records, March 21st, 1988. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work. Check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom. Try to communicate. No response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Oh, is this the pool area that we're in then? Nothing. Kick it again. Kick it again.
Oh.
Damn. Press down and B at the same time. Oh! Okay, that's how you quick turn. Okay. What's up with the... Oh, wait, there's also an ashtray we can look at. I'm surprised this whole place isn't burnt down. Fire's crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Yeah, maybe it won't. Okay, so this is how we save. Oh, this lets me back away. Okay. Gotta remember I can, like, back away. Can I do that while I'm shooting? No, okay, damn it. Wait, how far are they into the game? Like 3 rooms.
We'll have limited saves to that. Like, kind of.
There's 3 save slots, but I assume I can just save
Okay,
over.
3 save slots, but not. You can only save 3 times in the whole game.
No. Playing on normal. Can I take one of these round objects for the thing? No. What are these? Oh, is that like rocks with gold in them?
No.
Okay, have I looked at everything in here? I think so. Okay, let's go back out into the scaries. Can I do anything here? Can I read this? Don't attack me while I'm reading, please. The fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday, Crow's Lab. She also said we need to replace the storeroom door. Okay. How fucking much do I have to shoot these guys? I'm going around. Bye. Oh, there's little ones. Bye, bye. Was that another thing? Oh no, there's lots of things. Oh fuck. Do I have to kill them or can I just talk to them?
Gosh, they're all over now. You woke them up. Oh no.
Let's see. What was it? Hear me. Great Fairy. Fairest Forest. Welcome, child. You will protect our precious natural world? I will. Follow me. Hurry up, hurry up. Climb through. Are there creatures in here? Am I safe? There's supposed to be a bronze key in here, I think. Engraved message. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. Page from a magazine. Read the gameplay tips posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a magazine containing all the gameplay. Yeah, okay.
One more thing before I like do it again. These are making noise for my Jinjin. It's so funny. Let's say, like, if we had an area, we had an extra, like, space in, like, our theme park. So we just like filled it with water. Um, but throw witches into the well. In the visible pipe in the back, and like behind you, Salem, on the wall, the valve. So you have to go inside this gross building with like visible safety panels and stuff for the exhibit.
Okay, let's see. There's a curtain. Something behind it. Bad thing or normal thing? Pump mechanism. Dial and a lever. I'm gonna leave that for now. Let me look into the pool water. It's filthy. Okay. Staff memo. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Okay. Let's tighten it. Okay, tightened it 2 times. Ventilator override. It's unlocked. Pump mechanism, dial and a lever. Okay, so probably have to get that thingy up into the middle part. If I do that, oh, that injured me. Okay, great. Why did that injure me? That didn't do anything. Let's open that. Push the button. Nothing happened. So if I pull that lever, it's probably gonna run the pump. Turn off the ventilation. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that does that. Oh, now I'm poisoned, okay. Well, I'm not sure what I'm doing here, so let's just move on. Hey, why'd that door just close on its own? That's probably fine. Let's see. More shotgun shells. Can I get the shotgun? I feel like my gun isn't doing anything. Watch out for metal bear traps. Okay. Reach in. If I shoot these, does it open? Like these crates? Or is it exploding? Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive. And without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone that said they saw it in the Witchwood? I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. Fire extinguisher. Nothing is on fire. Yet. Alright, who's back here? Oh, I can't open it. That's a model. Robot parts. Read note. The very last time we went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing this cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Never be named Ophelia. Look closer. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Magnum laser. Okay, what does that do? It's a magnum laser. Does that do anything different than my normal laser? There's an X there. Should I shoot that? Nope. Okay. Let's try to figure this out. So I need that thing. Can I interact with this side of it? No. Okay. If I do this... Oh, it does go up. Does it go down? Okay, yeah, so it starts going down. Pull the lever. Drain the pond? What did that do? It's a reflecting pool. I can hear water draining. But, oh, hey, there's a target down there. Ah! It's the fairy from the tree. She's holding a key. Take it. Bronze key. Let's go. Thanks, girl. There's another target. She made that one. Nope. Okay. So I had the bronze key. Where could I go with that? Should I go into the theater? Or should I go back? Way back. Gonna have to run past all the things. Oh, okay, that guy went down quick. Can I loot you? Ew, ew. Okay, so why I guess the other guys were just really hard to kill and I couldn't kill them. Can I do anything with the key up here? Locked? No. Okay, so I assume I have to do something with this and that's gonna give me that chain. I'm just gonna go to that other place. So much water in this park. Yeah, I bet this place smells really bad. blocked from the other side. I want to look up the composer of this game. I like the OST. Yeah, these tunes are good. If I leave this room and then come back, are all the enemies gonna be alive again? I hate when games do that. What just slurped? Oh, okay. Bye. There are creatures out here now. Yeah, there's creatures out here now. Of course. What's this? That was locked. I can use it here. How much ammo do I have? Not a lot. Is that cloud gonna hurt me? Okay. Little train gate. The Earl of Edgecombe, 1934. A fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Complete silence. Yeah, that's probably not a good sign that it's completely silent in here. There's a button on the side. Press it. It's a little train. Okay, so that is that. There's a guy here. Portrait. Douglas Pike the Builder. Magazine. Oh, is this another save room? It's got my thingies in it. Coleman the Mole. Edward Crowe the Trailblazer. Natalie Crowe, Autumn's Child. Staff memo. The computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disk to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. That's the second type crate. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can shoot those crates. Should I just try it? Oh, hey, I can. Did that give me anything? Nope. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. It's a notebook. Tolman's Records, March 23rd, 1988. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. It's the sun. Staring into the flames, I feel something. Okay. I'm not gonna save just yet, because there's another thing over here. Computer. Access denied. There's a slot for a disk. ID card. No. Okay. What's this? It's a grenade? I'm gonna take that. Looks like a Lego piece. Who's leaving grenades on this train? Oh, and there's ammo over here too. There's a sign. Orion's Odyssey, 1935. Our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Okay, guess it makes sense for there to be a grenade on there then. Nice grenade out in the open in the children's theme park. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, bullets and stuff over here. Okay, I got new stuff, so I'm gonna overwrite my save again. I'm someone who's overly cautious with saved files because I don't like having to redo stuff a million times. I'll probably never play Skyrim on stream, but the way I play that game is...
Love this train room. Just
Yeah,
dropping
it's
in.
really cute.
Also, yeah, I think it's why are there so many bullets around this game area? That question kind of bothers me because it's from nitpickers who like can't suspend their disbelief, but like, and it's kind of just like necessary for the survival horror to be survival horror, but it's also like, well, there's all these creatures around, so obvious, and someone must have known, so obviously there must have been safeguards in place, or like for a time there were like things in place to keep them under control.
Can I do anything with this train, or is it just cute? What items do I have? Key, I got gun. I got 3 gun. Or is that just how many bullets I have in it? I got antidote, I got grenade. Okay, what button was grenade again? I don't want to accidentally put that off. Oh, it's keyboard controls. Oh well. I just will try not to explode myself. Oh, those were crows. I was gonna start shooting at them. This was barricaded from the other side. Okay, I thought I saw a creature this way. Is there anyone over here? Oh, I don't like whatever that is. It's a silver keyhole. Oh, okay. Do I have to shoot that thing? Can I put anything in here? No, okay. Okay. Oh, another grenade. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to use the grenades or these exploding things on whatever that giant creature is. But I'm scared of that, and I don't want to do that. But also I think I have to get over to that other door. So... how should I do this? Can I lure it over? I don't want to get close to it. I don't want to get close to it. It's my condition. I'm fine. Ah! Ah! What button is grenade? What button is grenade? Come over here. Come close to this thing. Where'd it go? X. X is grenade. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh. Is it stuck on the geometry? Okay, can I... press it. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay, it's still over there. Can I get an angle on it where it can't get me? I can shoot it. I can throw a grenade over there. That didn't go very far. That didn't go as far as I wanted it to. I don't want to get close to it. It's got long arms. Okay. Oh no, I don't like it. How do I get it close to that other thing? Did I kill it? No. Can I leave? Can I go home? Is there any way I could go here? I don't think there was. Okay. I would much prefer if there was a Spirit Halloween clown animatronic than whatever this freak is. Okay, where is it? Where is it? It's on the other side. How close can I be to this thing before it hurts me if I explode it? I think I need to get to that gate on the other side. Where is it? I believe I saw its shape. Hey, hey. Come over here. Come close to this really cool red barrel. Oh, I hate this thing. Murphy, why'd you make me play a survival horror game? Oh. I'm kidding. Oh, okay. I think that injured it at least a little bit. Can I just go? Go, 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 go. Haunted Hilltop. Oh, and there's more explodey things. Great. Who's knocking over there? Notice board. It's a map. Oh, yay, a map. How do I see that? Okay. Oh, wait. So that's Haunted Hilltop. Those are the areas in this area I can go to. Rose office. It's up there. I feel like I should probably try to get to that. It's a signpost. The Dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, the Crypt. Okay, so Dungeon that way. Witchwood Manor that way. Haunted Manor this way. And then the Crypt that way. This song sounds super familiar. Kind of. It's very atmospheric. Nothing. Oh, there's a guy. Oh man. I wonder if we'll ever play Shipwrecked on stream sometime. The first time I played Shipwrecked, I was streaming it to Murphy and some of our friends. And I vaguely knew what it was about, but I'd never played it myself before. So scared the whole time. It's a face. It's smiling at me. Gross. Take it. I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. It's a tent made of sticks. The entrance is blocked. Who's knocking? Are you normal or are you scary? There's an indentation. Something missing? Do I need a different face? I probably need a different face. Cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. It's a staff memo. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? Anything in the trash? Soda can. Okay. Last time I shot one of these, there's nothing in it. Is this a waste of ammo? I feel like this is a waste of ammo. Hey. What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right. I'll go have a look. Okay. Thank you, Julie. Very helpful. Julie, have you noticed all the, like, zombies and tree creatures around, or is that just me? What was this? The dungeon? Okay, where should we go first? Should we go towards the dungeon or the haunted manor? I think those are the only directions we can go right now. Because we can't go that way. Let's start with the dungeon. Oh, it's a table. I thought that was a scary face. Okay, first of all, any guys in here? No, okay. It's a sign. The Deadly Mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. There's a button at the bottom. Ah! It doesn't open. The Deceptive Serpent, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 before Common Era. The Violent Cyclops, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 before Common Era. Seems to be a
Notice
theme.
a lot of these creatures are being imprisoned for crimes against nature.
Yeah,
being
that's not very
unnatural.
specific, huh? Oh, there's ammo in there. The Big Bad Wolf, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1810. What's this mysterious lump? Bloody sheet. There's something underneath. That seems to be making a heartbeat noise. Oh no, it's just a computer. I'm not good at computers. Okay, I don't have any computer disks. Newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site, the north coast of the state of Para, is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by the local landowner and businessman Edward Crowe. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there's been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. Well, eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation. At least we've finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Huh. Okay. Can I lay down on this? Maybe not. It's the Iron Maiden. Some kind of torture device. Oh, there's a button in there. Should I go into the Iron Maiden? Should I press it? Does that injure me at all? No, I'm fine. Hey, my dress is clean now. I had blood on it before. I see a room over there. What's over there? Any enemies? Staff memo. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Awesome. What's that? Magnum ammo. Watch out for glass gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun and bullet. Okay, so I can't get in here? Okay. So I need to go to the other side of the park? Okay. So there's not much I can do in here. Hey, what's making noise? It's making that noise. Oh, it's under the table. Kill it? Okay. Anything else? Okay, so I probably need a computer disk to be able to open any of these doors. There's supplies in here. Can we see the mermaid again? There's a green bottle in there. What was this? When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. Okay. Useful over here. Anything else? Nope. So this place is like abandoned, right? What are you doing here? Do you work here? Okay, there was a guy over here, so... Are you dead? Your head didn't come off. Did I just not headshot you? Okay. It's a bear trap. What was that? I feel like shooting a bullet directly at a glass bottle with a grenade in it probably isn't a good idea. Staff memo. If you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. I should write that down. haunted area. Southeast utility corridor. Has the crank handle. Code. Something to do with the crypt. Reach your hand straight into the garbage can. My controller keeps disconnecting. Better not be running out of battery. Hello. Animatronic bird. It's hooting and hollering. Seems like he hoots 5 times and stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? He shaped more like a bell. I'm not gonna shoot him. I will take this ammo. So you're hooting 5 times. Does 5 mean something? Okay, you're really annoying, actually. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, I see what we're supposed to be doing here.
A laser blaster in a cartoon. Like the top of its head. Or like a traffic cone or something.
It's just his hat. Okay, I can't
It's hard to
that.
tell.
It's probably supposed to be like feathers. Oh, is this the crypt? Okay, that's the crypt. This is the haunted house. There's something I needed in the crypt. For the crank handle. Southeast. What direction am I facing? The dungeon. Okay, there's an unsolved puzzle in there. This map is confusingly faced. Let's go in the crypt. Oh. Oh, there's some guys in here. They look like... What's that guy? That guy in Ears of the Killer. Bloody Hans. They kind of look like him, a little bit. What made that noise? Oh, I'm trapped.
Probably a boss fight.
No, I
Maybe.
don't want a boss fight. What is that? What is that? It's pointing a gun at me. There's a gun. Let me stick my hand in this trash can real quick.
I was going to say pick face, but I remember those are probably not real weapons. Also, hi chat, I got my dinner. I'm eating my dinner.
Solomon Welsby, 1855 to 1909. Turn the head. Something changed. Do they all have to look in the middle? Oh, it's
Rice.
twitching.
And meat, and noodles, and soy sauce, and green onions, and mushrooms.
Is that a clock? Is it counting down? Is this timed? Fuck. I can't read it from the back. Robert Esley, 1833, 1891. There's another head over here. Okay, I don't think it's actually timed. I think it's just freaky. What's that? Small tank of gasoline. Flack. Here lives Ophelia, tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. So is that like Shakespeare Ophelia or that other real person that we knew was named Ophelia who died? Would you go to a theme park if there was actual human skulls there? Do they still have the human skulls at Disney? In the Pirates ride? Anyways, what does it say? If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading on the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you, for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Oh, okay. So, names... Oh, is it like, it has to be facing whatever direction? So, Solomon Wesby, so southwest. Which of these is west? Okay. Estelle. Oh, I can't read from the back. Solina. Norbert Esley. North, which way is east? This way? Oh, there we go. Yay! I'm the best to ever do it, and I never freaked out, and I never overreacted to anything that was happening in this room. It's a drain. It's clearly not working. This whole place will probably be flooded soon. I don't like that foreshadowing. What's that? It's a med kit. Can I go in there? No. Can I take this shotgun? I don't think it's going to shoot me. Maybe I can use it. Keep pulling. Yeah! Oh, never mind. I guess it was just a plastic decoration. Come on. I got ammo. Bye! Let's go see what's over here. Actually, is there a save room around here? Or do I have to go all the way back? There's nowhere I can save. We're still doing that? I probably have to go in the crypt to get around, don't I? Oh well. Let's go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any guys in here? Vampire. Phone? Phone? What was that? Oh, okay. It was lightning. It wasn't something coming out of the wall to attack me. It's a bookcase. Inconsequential. There's a note saying I shouldn't take books willy-nilly. It's a hint machine. Here's the phone. Hello? Hello? You came back. Who's this? I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. It's gone.
Exact post you did for her. That stream.
My mom used to make me practice every day. No, not a music puzzle. Fuck. so bad at music puzzles. That was the worst part of Shipwrecked. It's an old globe. Spin it! Spin it until something happens. Okay. It's an old painting. Melody of the Dead. Looks like it's got piano. The clocks need regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Is that a ghost? Hello? Vampire. There's a vampire sleeping inside. Look closer. He's not real, obviously. Ah! It's a painting of a demon. Blamed for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. His mouth is a deep hole. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. Come on, put your hand in the demon hole. It's probably fine. It's a page from a magazine. Tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single hand bundle. There's no guarantee you'll find something useful inside. Okay. Swift and sudden end. Song in a cage. Okay, is there any cage in here? Harmony will fade. Oh, are these music? These are music things, right? Okay, gotta write things down. We got cage. Do you have a... No, you don't have a thing. But this one. This one's a dead. And this one is... fade. Is there any indication of what order to play these in? Let's see. Let's start with cage. Oh, I just put them all in different. Okay. Dead. Oh, that opens something. Oh, I can go this way. Wait, then what did the other one do? Ding noise. Does that open something? Does that give me something? Oh, little mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? Flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you.
What is going on? This feels like so... Up until now, it's been like weird body horror.
Okay, so this
But
will give me
nothing
a
like overtly supernatural yet.
flamethrower upgrade. So that'll be good whenever I get a flamethrower. Okay, what's this other one? Fade. Shotgun shells. How many do I have? 8. No, that's just the sound effects, okay. And the other one was dead. Alright, well, let's go in here. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a guy in here. Ah. Let me just okay, yeah. Okay. You seem like one of the hard ones that I shouldn't waste bullets on then. That space seems a bit tight to get around. I have one grenade. I feel like I should save that. And I guess the only other option is to go back to the scary guy in the crypt. I need a shotgun. Give me a shotgun. Does the health reset? I don't know. But the other guys, like that one that I shot a lot of times, didn't seem to. Hey, I'm gonna dodge around. Oh, I have to do the fucking puzzle again. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Let me get around. This is a horrible angle. Murphy, why did you say this room was going to be a boss battle? You know what? Grenade. Wow, I missed. Can't get in here. I can't just open it. If I interact with this, will you try to... No, you'll leave me alone if I interact with this? Oh, thank you. That's so polite. Northeast. Okay, can you come over here, dude? Is that right? Did I do things right? Is one of these wrong? Ah! South, you're northeast. Northeast. Okay. That works too. Come over here. Come here. It's so gross looking. I don't like it. Now this one. What's that? It didn't open! Come on, come on. Oh, there's a thing. Broken gravestone. Do I have to just kill you? I can't do anything with this. I don't think there's a way I can get around that. so fucking bad at aiming. God, I wish I could lock on to the enemies. I don't know if I should keep trying to shoot this guy, or if there's something else I need to do. If anyone knows, you can give me a hint. Should I keep killing, or should I leave and come back later? You gotta kill it. Okay. Oh, yay, there we go. Ew, what did it drop? How can I open it? Won't budge. Handle. Oh, there we go. What's my ammo at? Do that. Wait, what's this thing? Oh, gasoline tank. 10. There we go. Any guys in here? No, there's fire, so that probably means it's safe. Staff memo. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. Let me write that down. Shark times 4, dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. Magazine. I don't think I need that. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up to the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Are they faking how good the mine is? What's this bottle? I can't interact with it. What's this? Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Oh, I have to look out for chandeliers too. This place sucks, man. This place sucks so bad. Coffee machine. I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so that they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. Yeah, I figured that out, because I'm a professional gamer. Oh, it's an adult magazine. Barf, no thanks. Oh yeah, look at that. They got babes on the wall. It's Mara Ace. Elevator. Don't think I want to go down there yet. Is there any ammo in here? Cell. Oh, is it Disney Jail? A reminder that the piano in the Haunted Manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wired up to the walls, and the whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not Haunted Manor staff, leave it alone. Oh, so I was definitely supposed to come here before the manor, huh? Who's thumping? Huh. Concerning. there something inside? Do I need a screwdriver? Oh wait, no, that's where that lady is. Should I let her in? There's a book here. Tom B. Stone, The Year Selena Died. Looks very well read. Is it some kind of clue? Selena. Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? Did I? What codes do I have? Do I have this code? No, this is the thing. The year Selena died. Oh, that was in the crypt, so I have to go back. Okay, fine, let me let her in. Should I have saved before I did that? Don't let any freaks in here, please, Julie. Julie. What voice did I give her? I already forgot. Finally! Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle, and a shotgun, and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. So you do work here. I should save before I do anything else. Maybe things will work out, maybe they won't. Who knows? What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot? For what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? I guess. Sure, what do you need to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. You need me to clear the table for you? You can't do that yourself? That'll do it. Thanks for the help. For the attention of Edward Crow. 1, 2, 3, 4. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't know. I see. Probably for the best. Well, catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? Hey, Julie, you were kind of pissing me off before, but maybe you're okay. Alright, we got a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, July 1988, in that local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Is that what the cell is for? It's a photo? Is that Elaine? Medical report. Patient Elaine Marshall. Date of birth. Oh no. It's American, right? Whatever. 1973. Do I need that state? Do I need to actually figure that out? Injuries. Wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment. Ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently, no improvement shown. Notes. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party beneficiary. Dr. Margaret Felding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. It's July 5th, 1973. Okay, thank you. In Canada, we do it the reverse way with the date and the month. I'm gonna write that down, just in case. What's that? 1973. Okay. It's a business card. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. Quite a reputation. Are there any bullets in here? Any bullets? I also need... what was this? The year Selena died. Is this a map? Shows the eastern utility quarters. Have I been missing maps from the other areas? Oopsies. That thing better not be back. No guys in here? Okay, Selena. Uh-oh. Oh, it still shows me. Okay, good. Selena. 1872. Ophelia. Okay. I didn't need to save. I didn't do anything new. Oh well. So 1872. And this gives me crank handle. Which goes to something? I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I don't think I have a limited inventory in the sense of, like, I think I only get as many things as I can hold, hopefully. Okay, so Julie went in the cell, there's an elevator, and there's a door with, like, a lot of caution signs around it. Let's go see Julie. Anyone in here? No. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country, it happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. It's okay. You don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you'll need to pass through the Haunted Manor. Right. Thanks, Julie. Notebook. Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests, Says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it is a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. Can I get in here? No. Can be unlocked with a switch under the floor panel. Let's open it. Anything in here? Ammo! Finally. One of these boxes finally has something. Julie, you're not gonna lock me in here, right? If I go in here, you're not gonna, like... Oh, there's more ammo over here. You're not gonna, like, close the door behind me or anything, right? Right? It's probably fine. See, it's fine. Anything with the bed? Can I sleep? It smells strongly of bleach. Okay. Let's save since I got some more stuff. Okay. Elevator, I don't know if this is working. Yeah. Fatal error. Must be broken. So I guess we go this way then. How many bullets do I have? I have one. Can I reload early, or does that not how guns work? Oh, this looks safe. Oh, they're processing the gold into... They're turning the gold into ores? Is this for their gold mine? So they're faking the gold mine being profitable? Start taking gasoline. Can I just like take the gold? Golden tubes are falling onto the conveyor belt. The gold has been broken up into little pieces. Each rock is embedded with little pieces of gold. Can I do anything with this? I think it's grinding up the golden tubes. It reminds me of a mortar and pestle. There's a bunch of rocks and a funnel at the top. Huh. So what would be the purpose of faking a gold mine? Huh. So you already have the gold, and then you put it in a mine, and then you say that you're getting the gold from the mine? I think I'm gonna take a little break. Not right now. How long till the next save point, I wonder? So I gotta, like, let my dogs out and stuff. Should I do that now, or should I wait till whenever we get to the next save room? Might be a while till then, though, huh? Let's see. Hey dog, you wanna go outside? I think I'm gonna do that now while we're in a safe area. So, it won't be very long, it'll be like probably like 10 minutes maximum. So, I'll put you guys back on the TV and you can watch TV while I'm doing all that.
take a look at the following Troy Beauty brand products. Looks good, right? Perhaps they could serve as a lovely gift for children. Wives, even. Well, our scientists say no. No, they don't. Troy Beauty products have been removed from all stores and establishments due to their large amounts of acidic properties. Among the harmful effects that these properties could have on your system are severe chemical burns on the skin, eye irritation, lung damage, intoxication if ingested, and potentially death. Doesn't sound so lovely anymore, hmm? If you keep one of these products in your household, discard it immediately. If you or someone you know has used these products, visit the nearest hospital as soon as possible. Please, consider spreading this information. This announcement will continue to air until poisoning cases involving the Troy Beauty brand cease. Remember, we care about your health. We care about you.
Hey guys and gals, let's sing along with me and the Harmonious. Remember, peace and love and stars above. What? No! How are you here? You shouldn't be.
Look, Seymour, a poster! Oh, I hope it's for a birthday party!
Hum. Oh.
Onions? Are they making French onion soup?
Must.
Oh, then it's up to us! Quick, Seymour, we have to help them!
Slow down, you two. You're not thinking of running off without me, are you?
Beatrice B.E.!
You better believe it.
Miss Beatrice. And
Oh, the factory work unionizing their soup, see?
That says union, not onion, you silly things.
Oh, yeah.
What's a union?
A union is an organization formed by unhappy workers who use their collective power to make demands of the workplace.
Ooh, can we join? Can we ask for more parties? Can we ask for more complimentary candy in the break room? Or a swimming pool? Or...
Oh.
Why don't you see for yourselves? Not so fast. Didn't you read the fine print?
Wait.
At the start of the queue.
Oh, what do we do?
You better pay up. 150 American dollars every quarter, to be exact. If you don't, you'll be in bad standing.
Well, I think I'm very good at standing.
I'm afraid you're both wrong. But you'll find out soon enough. Let's attend a meeting.
We can't let this injustice slide. Serve me a 2-week notice. For what? Taking a few extra vacation days? I deserve it.
Yeah!
A month? 2 months? 3? What's the difference? I demand to be reinstated. I know you're all with me, right, boys?
Yeah!
In fact, I think I deserve a raise.
Yeah!
I thought we all got... Why is he the only one standing up?
That's the union president.
Who's that?
He gets to decide which demands make it to the floor.
Oh,
Listen up. Those fat cats upstairs can't fire all of us. I say we strike.
Strike! Strike!
Now we're going bowling?
No, my sweet Straw Betty. They're calling a strike. It means no working until the demands are met.
Oh, well, that's easy. I don't even work here.
That's right. You're here to support your husband, aren't you? But what if he can't support you?
What do you mean?
No work means no pay. You won't be able to afford basic necessities like food or housing, and especially no sweet treats.
Ben?
Hello, I'm back. Alright. Let's get back into the game. My controller connects. There we go. I messed up my controls again, didn't it? Huh. Or, no, I'm just stuck in a talking screen. Okay. There we go. So, I've seen everything in here, I think. So, guess I gotta go back to the Haunted Mansion. I don't think there's anything else I could do in here. Killed the guy, got the safe open, talked to Julie, saw the gold. Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh, there's a new guy. Let's go the other way, huh? It's so green in here. Oh, it is filling up with water, isn't it? I guess eventually I can't come in here anymore. Hope there's nothing in here I'll need to come back to. go. Actually, for the birth date. Okay. My controller just died for good. Come on. Oh no. No. Oh. Fuck. I got off the stupid wireless controller because my other one wasn't working and now this one isn't charged. Hold on. Let me see if I can get my other controller. The stream is going great. I'm a really great streamer, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta run downstairs.
Reunions sure are scary.
I'm afraid you don't get a choice. Joining is compulsory.
Make it stop.
The only way.
Never mind, as soon as I said that, my controller turned back on. Did it? Yeah, okay. Smile for me, I think I can play. It's just keyboards, so. Oh, it's over here. Oh, the bear trap. Oh, the guy. Oh no. Am I fine? I'm okay. Let's see, I don't have any grenades anymore. Can I put the crank in here? So there's a hole. Can I use this? No. Crow's office. Dungeon. Utility. I couldn't open the door in the dungeon for what reason? Is it just locked? Ah! What does the crank go to? Okay, well I guess I'll try to go around the other way. I couldn't get through that way, I'll just shoot the guy. Stop. Come around the corner. I just like go around. Oh, there's another one. What's in there? Grenade. Are you kidding me? Stupid fucking bear traps. Huh. Okay. It's empty. That's awesome. This one's also empty. Medkit, thank you. Staff memo. Maintenance staff. There's a button behind a panel on the back of the Wooden Crow house. You can use it to access the I already know that. I found that right away. There's a door here. D. Pikes Park Operations. I don't think it's locked. I thought that was definitely going to be locked. There's still stuff to look at, though. Okay, State Court, Legal Summons, Final Warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Cigarette machine. Notebook. Tolman's Records, March 27th, 1988. Alarm triggered at 12:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof. They came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guests. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them, then he shot them both. Huh. So they're coming out of the pool. Stuck. Kick it. And it's empty. Come on. There's another elevator here. Is there anything in these lockers? Oh, there's a lady here. Hi. Staff memo. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. Okay. Electric. That seems important. Battery. Charger. Southeast. Underground. Okay. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. Medkit. Give it to me. Hiding in the corner. I feel like there might be more guys that way, so let's just talk to you. Hi. Are you alright, ma'am? Ugh. My head. I threw up. Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... right. Is she about to turn into a creature? This feels bad. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. What would make her feel better? Antidote?
Antidote? Just throwing up.
Yeah, let's try antidote. We should take this. Thanks. I think that actually helps. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. Oh, are you like the daughter? She was in one of the paintings in the train room. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father. For Edward Crow. What on earth would you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key. Got it. And you'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? I'm sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. Okay, so... electrified door. I'm worried there's a guy over here. Okay, no, it doesn't seem like it. I could go up this way. There's the other office I could go in. Let's go in this other door. Oh no. Huh. Well, let's look at what's over here. Edward had his office door electrified. Decently high voltage, too. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified. So I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. Okay. What are these, Lego bricks? Oh, it's a model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas. And a few smaller sections around the outside. Oh, so the crank handles probably goes to the other area. The blue one, I'm assuming. That must be like the one with the submarine and stuff. Ammo. Pictures of this lady. Is that your wife? Bottle containing an antidote. The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon. Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. Okay. So I need a disc for that.
You know, I kind of think, I don't know. It feels, I don't know, I feel like a, theme park called Crow Country would be more like us medieval dungeons. And more like dark Southern Gothic. I don't know, like trees and cornfields and stuff. I don't know.
It's a file. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room, who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you would talk to a baby or a young child. Speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? TV. Videotape in the slot. Oh. Okay. I should examine this first. Oh shit, he's dead. No kidding. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun laying next to him. I'd better not touch it. Can I can't. I already got a handgun, I guess. Okay. What's this TV? Press play. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You've always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. Okay. Is this like a window? I thought it was like broken glass. Oh, that's probably blood. Okay, that's blood. Do you have a computer disk in here by any chance? I feel kind of bad for him. Anything else I can look at? Can't rifle through his drawers or anything. Okay. Any new guys out here? No. Okay. Oh. She's gone. I already forgot her name. Oops. This, I assume, doesn't work. Yeah. Alright. Let's go up. It's the ferry. Oh, is this the theater that we couldn't get into before? Staff memo. Can someone for maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood, and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. So what I'm hearing is light that door on fire. Ammo down here. Should I be collecting shotgun ammo or should I be leaving? I guess I have 10. I feel like it's not going up. Wait, which door is this? Okay. Ocean Kingdom storage. Storage. Door. Light on fire. It's a fairy. She's facing the other way. There's a button. Beep. Not working. Curtain has to be fully raised first. Okay. It's a pulley. It's for moving the curtain. Oh, I have to do it one at a time? That's ominous. What's gonna be on the other side of this curtain? Oh, I can see a creature. Hey. You watching the show? Oh, ew. It's just like a naked guy. Are you a monster or are you like not doing anything? Can I shoot it? Is that gonna be bad for me? Chat, should I shoot it? Yes or no? I mean, it's not doing anything right now. But I feel like as soon as I press this button, he seems chill. He's pretty small, right? I can take him. I just look at the trash. Oh, is that a phone? Oh, there's another one. That one's moving. Where's this phone? If I go take this phone call, are you gonna attack me? Or are you chill? Hello? What voice did I give this? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There's 7 in total. I cut them down. Cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For prosperity. Or prosperity, we thought. What a farce. He's gone. Guess I didn't really give that a very masculine voice, but who cares? It's probably supposed to be like deep and ominous. Nothing. No. No, 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 no! Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, now they can't get me.
Do you think
Oh,
you
man.
could like snipe them from the?
They're too far back from here, I think. Maybe if I lure them to the front.
Guy in the chair do anything?
So far, he's the only chill one. He's been chill.
No.
The other ones were all scuttling around on the floor like little freaks. Valve. Oh, there's a valve here. Connected to a pipe. What pipe? This pipe. Where does that go? Oh, it watered her. Oh, and she kicks her legs.
This thing is cute.
The lady or the guy in the
The
chair?
lady, is she like the? I feel like she's kind of like the secondary mascot of the park.
Yeah, she's like... What was her name? Tree Fairy? Okay, do I have to like lure
Probably
these guys
some
to the
form of
front?
alliteration.
Do I lure the guys to the front and then get her to kick them? So what else would that be for? Okay, there's one back there. Wait, weren't there multiple? They're all back there. Oh, there's one right there. That one seems like it's not doing anything.
That one's eating something, I think.
Is it?
That could also just be like. You're stuck on the borders.
What's in there? I can't tell. Is it helpful to me right now? Looks like a grenade. I think they're attracted to sound. Maybe. Did I read that note on the wall? I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Oh, okay, okay. So the crow battery is with the mermaids. Seven Seas mermaids. And then that other note said that the battery charger was underground. Okay. If I just... Hey. Oh, it's fast. This is not doing anything to it. No. Can I shoot it from here? Ugh, it's so gross. Oh, it's so fast. Can you do that like just a little bit over here? Yeah, stay there. No?
I kind of wish that when she did that, like, punted them across the
Yeah, that's what I
room.
thought.
It
it
said like
was
a
supposed to
football.
be. Okay, is that gonna shoot it or lady? Because I feel like I don't know. Oh, hey, there's a grenade over here.
It looks like a Lego.
Yeah, yeah.
They couldn't even draw the lines on it.
Can I get him from here?
Like, you might need to
Just
get
hitting the
closer.
edge.
They might just have also like disabled you being able to do this. Oh,
That hit
I
it?
guess. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, one down. Guy in the chair I'm still concerned about, but
Also, sorry for being quiet, everyone. I'm just a bit tired, so I'm speaking less. I also had a dental scare.
okay, where'd the other one go? It's still back here. Hey, hey, hey. Is it coming over? Is it making that noise? Ew. Okay. It's a tank. Open. Oh, water. Okay, so I to put something in the water. Another grenade.
Put the grenade in the water.
Okay, so this pipe goes to this, which waters her. Okay. Examine. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I'd never have found the bronze key without you.
I like this like weird lesbian romance
Can I interact with this guy?
that seems to be happening with the fairy.
Yeah, because Mara wasn't interested in the porno magazines. But she seems very polite to the animatronic fairy lady. Oh god. Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. Is this the same? Did somebody kill it? Or did it just die? Door's
There is
blocked.
something I am concerned about, like how many these creatures seem to be like hairless and covered in like boils and welts and tumors. I don't know what that means right now. Really not good.
Yeah, certainly not great.
I'm feeling like an idea forming.
Hope nobody needed to use that stick. Okay,
My
so I think this should go back out to the fairy area. Let's see, was there anything else I need to do back there? I don't think so. Okay, what do I have? Where am I going? I got the crank. I think that will let me go into the mermaid area. But to get to the place where I put the crank in, that's where the scary tree thing is. So... yeah, I'm back here. I think I killed the guys over here already. There might have been one that I missed. Yeah, that thing. Who said ammo? Did I miss ammo? Oh, got a medkit. Is there ammo? That's open now.
I don't like that thing. It's
Should we go in?
I mean, I guess. But if I wanted to go to the Mushroom Kingdom, I'd just play Mario.
I could go to the save room, but I have to get past those guys to get there. Ammo left. That's a popcorn bucket.
Popcorn.
That's a forward. I don't see any ammo. But I feel like I should save. I feel like I've made enough progress to save.
Oh, I see it. It's either left.
What?
And like by that second green mushroom.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
It hurts, God.
Well, it could hurt because those freaks are in here.
Just pull them.
I can just dodge them.
I reload green bamboo pipe.
So now we know why they are. There's so much gold ore in here.
Mm-hmm.
Have I gotten any round objects? A grenade is round.
Grenade. Even though it looks like a very uncomfortable pill that you'd give your cat. Or dog. Or self.
Do you think that would work for the goose egg or whatever it was?
I think it would be very funny.
I keep forgetting I have a light. The way their heads go rolling. Ugh. Okay, now that I finally managed to kill this, I'm gonna save again. Also, what is this? Wooden crate. Ship to Marvin Trumbull, Brazil. Samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this crate full of gold ore? Staff memo. Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox.
And there's that newspaper about that little kid going off on their own
Yeah.
and something bad happening to them.
Oh, this is a list of all the safe rooms, isn't it? The railway, utility corridor, and the lounge. Okay. Okay. I want to see if I can put a grenade in the duck's mouth. Crank handle, key, no,
I like
okay.
it. No. It'd be funny though.
I don't want to do the puzzle, just blow it up with a grenade. Okay, let's see. We can go in here. Do I have the key for this? I do. I can go in there. I think if I go to where I can use the crank handle, though, I can get the shotgun. I want the shotgun. Oh! Hey, did you see like a really scary tree guy? Did you get rid of that?
Hot man in his stupid pink bike.
Excuse me, miss, you really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. Duh. Mara, are you lying about being an agent? I didn't catch your name. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm Mara. So that's your car out front? The 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how did you know? I met your boyfriend. Boyfriend? No!
No!
No! He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind.
Yes, thank
Doesn't
God.
matter. Haha, you're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Ooh. Tell him or don't tell him. I feel like Mara's probably not gonna tell him, right? Is that gonna get him killed, though? I have no attachment to this man. I'm fine if he dies. No idea. Sorry. No, it's okay. I thought I'd ask just in case. I need to go find Miss Crow. I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? Mara, did you slash his tires? I really didn't think he was going to show up. Is the tree guy gone? Because I didn't kill it. Huh, I guess he's gone. I'm fine with that. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking, it must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago. 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that early enough. So as not to be too late, I suppose. We in 1990? Yeah, we are. He hung up. Okay, I can crank this. This is where I use the crank, right? Yay! Huh, those look very sharp and red on the ends.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, interesting. Things which it's like obvious now, but it's cool that we came into this thinking it was like simple bio horror virus, whatever. Now it seems like the visitors might be more literal visitors than we thought.
Yeah. It's a new computer. Still don't have any computer desks. Oh! Just little guys. They're easy.
Am I weird for thinking they're like kind of endearing?
I mean, they're not the worst
Go,
things.
go my shit slug.
Oh. Did they seriously injure me that much? Come on. Ow. Ocean Kingdom.
Wow, Ocean Kingdom.
Ooh, trash can. Stick your hand in it. Nope. jellyfish shadow. Is that part
It's-
of the attraction, or
I'm
scary
choosing to
thing?
believe it's artificial.
Okay, there's
Unless there's like sharks. I wonder
dolphins
if
and
you
stuff,
like.
so that's probably fine.
I wonder if you stay in this area like long enough, you'll see like something else, like flying over in shadow. I think that would be like a cool idea. Might have to reload.
Did it switch my controls? Switched my controls again. Oh. Oh well. I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theater fairy. Oh, do I have to kill her? Okay, well. Gold key in theater fairy. Head. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin, so you need to melt it with something. Acid would work. Or perhaps fire. Melt with acid or fire. I feel like it's probably gonna be fire, because someone else... That mushroom's talked about like a flamethrower. And I think this is the door we need to burn down. So we gotta find that flamethrower. It's a sign. Warning, Nemo's adventure is accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. Nemo's adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. 15-foot ladder? Okay, well I think that's where the shotgun is. Is there anything else around here though? Neptune's Palace. Sorry, we're closed. It's the door into the restaurant. Blocked from the other side. There's a crow here. I'm not gonna pick that ammo up because I feel like I've maxed out how many I can have. Anything in here? No. Cigarette machine. Okay, so how old is Mara? Because I thought she was an adult. But she's not allowed to smoke. She doesn't drink coffee. Which I guess isn't
19, 20.
necessarily. Okay. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers to the theater to the main... Hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently it's just hooked up to the water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Control room. Golden key. Cannon. Map. Seven Seas. There's something in there. What was that? That's where the Crow battery might be. What's here? Antidote. Sunken treasure. Kick. Nothing. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. Why are you putting
Why
acid
do you
in the
have your
mermaid cage?
Acid tank. You weirdo.
You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Okay.
What are you using it for? Dude.
Okay, acid bottle is in the underground level. And that goes to the mermaid cage. Oh yeah, because I still couldn't open all those doors in there. In the what was it, the dungeon? Ooh, that's a new one. Banana peel. Alright, let's climb down the 15-foot vertical ladder. Is this supposed to be like the, what's it called? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? I've always
Yeah,
been
that's-
fascinated by that ride. I just like the... I feel like a lot of people think that the videos of the, what was it, sea serpent from it were freaky, but I think it's really cute looking.
Where that sea serpent's from? I thought that was
Yeah.
another cartoon.
Television. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. And the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like they'd know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Marv. Okay, so if they have the gold already, they're reselling it as like ores?
Here's
it
my
fake?
thought. Here's my thought. You know how money laundering works? Like, make the money, but you made it illegally, so you have to like pretend that you made it legally.
That would make sense.
So, however they're getting the gold, either because it's like horrifying how they're getting the gold, or how they're getting the gold would like get taken, confiscated from them. Or they're like ashamed of how they're getting the gold. They don't want people to know how they got it.
That sounds probable. Alright. So are these the shotguns I'm gonna get? Let's see, instructions. Rules of the sea. Octopus +2, shark +2, jellyfish -5, dolphin -3, pufferfish multiply by 2, turtle set to 0. Press the red button to reset your score. I have to do math? Are you kidding? What's in here? Safe number 21, the personal effects of Captain Nemo. There's something in there.
Where's Bambilina when you need her?
Okay, I can't open it.
Sorry, I'm thinking of starting the band.
It says 21 on it. Okay, so... I gotta write this down too. Octopus +2, shark +6, pufferfish times 2.
Multiply by 2. And then turtle.
Turtle set to 0.
I love so much that it says the rules of the sea.
Yeah.
This is how the ocean works, children.
Alright, so I gotta just shoot them with my regular gun. Or do I need something to fix this? let's try shooting it with my gun, I guess. Okay.
Hope that they're not making you do like a shooting math game.
Wait. Can I switch my controls back?
This game does not like your controls for some reason.
Well, it keeps resetting because my controller keeps disconnecting, so it resets to the keyboard controls.
Hmm.
I can adjust the aiming speed. Are you kidding me? This was here the whole time. No, I do not want to hurt it. Camera rotation normal. Oh, that's a little bit better actually. It's not that much better. Okay, what'd you use the shark? That's 6. Wait, I need 21. That's an uneven number. I can get -5 or -3. Or multiply by 2. Oh, shit. Back, shark, come back. And then, which of these is minus? Dolphin. Come here. Come to where I can shoot you. Oh, so much nicer to be able to aim so much faster. There we go. Bunch of nautical trinkets in here. And a shotgun. Looks like a real one. Yes, let's go. I already took the shotgun. Okay, how do I switch weapons? Oh! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How do I use my shotgun? Oh, there we go, okay. I haven't had much luck with the grenades, so I think it's probably fine if I wasted one, because I wasn't gonna... Let's be real, I wasn't gonna hit anything with it anyways. still need the flamethrower for the haunted manor thing, I guess. I still need whatever for the dungeon, the computer disk. I did not grab a map for the ferry area. Maybe I should go back there and see if I can find it. Oh, look at my shotgun. But now that I have that, I feel like if I go upstairs, there's gonna be something I need to shoot with a shotgun. What'd I tell you? Oh, I don't get a laser with this one? Can I get that from here? Hey, don't turn around. I just want to kill your friend first. I think I can get him from here. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Is that doing anything? Is that dead or just down? Turn around! Shoot him point blank in the face. Hell yeah. I got another laser. Does that... Where's my other laser?
Yeah.
Or is that for a magnum, whatever that is? Is that a different gun? Can I step on this or will the spikes hurt me? Okay, I'm gonna save shotgun for big things. But I will take this. Okay, I can go here. Ah, there's a guy. Can I go in here? Did I try? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. What's in there? Medkit. Oh, I can't carry anymore right now. How many do I have? 5. Okay. Somebody else remember that that's in here for me. If I need it. Okay. Sunken treasure.
Energy wise. How are you feeling energy wise?
I'm good to keep going, but if you want to pause for the night, that's fine.
I'm not sure because I don't want to like mess up our stream schedule.
Approximately how much of the game do we think is left?
If anyone knows how much of the game is left, just indicate to us, please.
Like vaguely, what percent am I through the game?
This is gonna sound weird, I'm turning off my bedroom lights. See if I like feel more awake. A weird thing that happens with me for some reason.
I get that too. It's like
I'll turn off my lights. Well, do you know that like artificial lights can like make you feel sleepy?
Yeah, I'd believe that.
But now I'm like a weird pseudoscience. Oh, the beams from the electricity are making you feel ill. More like psychologically. It's not good for you.
Yes, we would like an estimate of how much is left, if you know.
Yeah. I'm also suspecting that if I like start talking, maybe I'll feel more awake, but like issue is also feeling too tired to talk, but That thing didn't even do anything to you, Salem. You just got it in cold blood.
It's annoying. I don't want it to bite me later. It's either in my way.
Well, I think, do they infinitely respawn?
No, if you kill them, they stay dead.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
But
good.
if you leave
I
them
like
alive, they stay alive when you come back.
That's so true, bestie. When you
So I
leave
think it's
things alive, they stay alive. When you kill them, they die.
probably for the best if you go to bed if you're not planning on spending 45 minutes more on this.
No,
I could
that's fine
probably
for
do
me.
45 minutes.
Yeah. I just need to like shift positions.
I mean, if we do need to pause and there's only a little bit left, we can do it quickly tomorrow before Smile for Me.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think like going from the ending of one game to like the beginning of another will be like emotionally tiring.
Yeah. We'll keep going for now.
Ooh, I like that. I like
Arcade.
here. This is good. Everything about this game's been good so far.
Air hockey. Oh, there's a guy. Hey.
There's something that I was about to say that's like it's so disconcerting to notice someone in this game.
Yeah, sorry I enter every room and immediately pull out my gun.
She has zero like trigger discipline.
Let's see, there's a staff memo. Some of the kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'm not gonna fix it. Gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. Law machine. No power. Arcade cabinet. Air hockey. There's no air coming out of the table. Ooh, paddle. Handgun ammo. Arcade cabinet. Basketball thing. Arcade cabinet. Anything in this corner? Control box. Silver keyhole. I don't have that yet. Change machine. Out of order. There's a second note behind it. What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin's score would be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Okay. More math. That's awesome. Is it the same? No, these are different creatures from the other one. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
but
so
yeah, have you noticed like how like well, I guess there was the diving suit one, but these things aren't really like quote unquote park themed or like mascotty. It's interesting. I think it's cool, like design wise, that they didn't choose like the easiest option.
yeah, it's like
And like,
I was expecting amusement park to be more like roller coasters and like dark
mhm.
rides and stuff, but it's
This is more like curio, small thing that you like in your local town that you like
yeah.
drive up to every October.
Shark. It's twice the boat. Okay, so mermaid, dolphin, boat, shark. Is this some sort of equation? It's a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, August 1988. Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there are no public signs of an impending closure for local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident, reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments. Refurbishments. That's what they all say. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? Okay, now that I've looked in everything in this room, who are you? Sorry, am I blinding you? Weird guy. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name? Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah, do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what?
Why are you shaking your head like so much and like sensitive to bright lights? Is he like...
Is he turning?
And I hesitate to say this, I'm trying not to say it like in a negative way. Is he like on something right now, or...
I was thinking maybe he's turning into a creature.
Yeah,
but I guess we don't technically
that's
know if
that's what I'm trying to say, not like...
that's a thing.
Like, it's just very, like, suspicious, like, he's, like, twitching constantly, and, like, the sensitivity to bright lights.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna die.
Hey, so how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that? A brewing? A cult? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas, normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root... what? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Ha! That depends. On what? Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. Is that the guy who was doing the mining stuff?
Yes. He's on a trip overseas, too.
Oh my god, we're in the back rooms.
Back rooms, more like the Crow rooms. Zoo.
Trash can. Get in there. Not finding anything good from like trash cans anymore. Is it because I'm like mostly stocked? Mysterious hole in the wall. Oh, this is the other side of that other room. Okay. Hello? The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land.
Oh.
Also, I don't like this giant cage box.
Yeah, something's gonna come out and bite your fingers off.
I can
or
hear
something.
something breathing in there.
Hear your
Don't open it, girl.
you a nugget.
Can I close it back up, please? Close it. Wow.
Nuh-uh.
Oh well. Here's a map. Okay. Maybe get in here. No keyhole. There's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Kick it. Oh hey, the sign dropped down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. Silver keyhole. I don't have the silver key left. Okay, there's a lounge. What's that? What's over here? Restaurant. Let's go to the restaurant. Oh, it's like a saloon. Oh, look at these things. Some kind of sea monster inside. Tap the glass. Staff memo. To management. Can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern.
You know, this might be a good stopping point for tonight.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I don't want to finish the game feeling tired.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Should we answer that or save it?
Let's save it for next time.
I have
Which
to
would
go
be
back to
tomorrow.
a save room.
Yeah,
to
well, we
save.
can talk or like ponder.
I'm gonna answer it, and then when I can get to a save room, because I don't want to like leave and then miss something. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave, now? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. Okay. Code was easy. What is it? 111? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me hope there's nothing crazy out here. Okay. And let me go save, and then we can pick this back up later.
Yeah. My fire furnace has, for some reason, in this pressurized container ride under water with all these pipes, like ride wires around. No one will die horribly from this.
Nothing bad has ever happened in a submarine. Alright.
Said the trio as they got in, as they went to explore the Titanic. That's my 2-sentence horror story. For Reddit.
Alright. Let me switch back over to the chatting screen if we have any closing thoughts for tonight. So I'm enjoying this game quite a lot. Normally I'm not super into
Yeah,
like,
I was thinking that,
survival
like, you're
horror.
blazing through this.
Let me turn that down. Okay. Normally I'm not super into playing survival horror games, but I feel like it's forgiving enough that I'm not getting frustrated with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's good.
Like if I was playing a
Just like-
Resident Evil game, I would be over it so fast. But
Well, not even that. I feel like a lot of like things trying to emulate survival horror. Oh, there was this game years ago, called Tormented Souls, and it's like whatever. It's a fine game, but it learned all the wrong lessons from survival horror, like prioritizing tank controls and fixed camera angles, and like frustratingly limited resources, like to the point that you could like soft lock yourself, and like very boring aesthetic. I think it's the worst thing that could happen with one of these games, or any game, I guess, is for it to be annoying and frustrating because you're trying to make it
Yeah.
difficult. Like, speaking from watching Salty DK Dan play Garden of Banban, for example, the worst thing any game can be is like feeling like it's like taking the piss and like
yeah.
being annoying for like edgelord reasons. So this game is very strong atmosphere, which I
Definitely.
feel is like an easy compliment to throw around, but like I love how the visitors are like introduced to us, how mysterious they are. Despite everything that we are learning so far, they're still very mysterious. They feel like they're from like some sort of apocalyptic future or something, like with the way that they're like in familiar churchgoer clothing, but like covered in boils and crap. Is very evocative, like this glimpse at a bad future, this nuclear future or whatever.
Yeah, when we first saw them, and you said they were wearing bathing suits, I assumed it was like, oh no, people went to this park and they got infected and turned into creatures.
Now
But it
it's
doesn't
like
really seem like that, does it?
no, now it's like, are these things even from our planet?
Yeah,
Like
it
they're
seems
the burnt out husks of some other like civilization.
I was mentioning the fruits underneath the park or something, which is intriguing.
Shipwreck had Route 2 reaching underneath the park.
I think Mara and Bucky Beaver should meet. I'd like to see that.
I think Morrow would like get very upset and not want to be around Bucky Beaver, as we all should. Because the Bucky Beaver costume is very scary.
No, I meant regular Bucky. Video game
Oh.
Bucky.
I don't know. Video game Bucky is dealing with a lot of shit right now.
At least Mara has a gun. Mara could protect him.
I don't know if she could, Salem. This game is also, like, on the topic of puzzles, I do like, at least looking in, how good this game is with its puzzles. It's not like, now go get this thing, and go get this thing, and then go get this thing, and get this thing, and like,
Yeah.
well, technically it is, but it's not like a fetch quest, because it's like, okay, well, I need the password for this room, but I also need the password for the password that will let me get into that room, and like, constantly going 2 steps forward, 1 step back, in how you get or solve puzzles is very interesting. like obviously that's been done a ton before. It's nothing new, but it is like refreshing for one of these games, especially since that's how a lot of old survival horror worked. But it's not like, now go gather me 5 hearts. I'm Alice Angel. It just feels more respectful of your there were veins and like vein and root-like structures underneath Broadside Beach. I forgot what I was gonna say.
From playing it, I'm finding the puzzles aren't like super easy that I instantly get it, but they are so vague it's frustrating and scary. Or not scary, but like annoying. And
A
I
lot
like
of
that
these
there is a
games-
hint mechanic, although
Yeah.
so far I haven't really had to use it. But I think
Yeah,
it's
I'll-
great that that's there.
A lot of games that like try to do this poorly, like just feel like they're kind of like wasting your time so that you can't
Yeah.
hit the refund button on Steam. Go search for my magical shoe for 2 hours. It's 2 hours, so you can't get your money back. It's also interesting that Crow, I forgot his first name. Mr. Crow is like, doesn't seem to be like as actively antagonistic towards us as we've been led to believe.
Yeah.
I wonder how, if he like might just be kind of a dipshit and like not, and kind of in over his head, like my money laundering scheme got involved with vampires and aliens or whatever.
Yeah, normally in a game like this I'd expect him to be like Mr. Evil Disney. Evil
Yeah.
Walt Disney. But it seems like he didn't really mean for this to happen. Or like not like this at least.
Yeah, he was, it seems like, from what I'm gathering so far, it seems like he was more focused on the gold excavation or whatever, and like everything after is like something that he's like horrified and did not mean to like happen.
Yeah, because
And
when
it's interesting that they shut down the park even though people were like booked up for it. Like, on one hand, people, it's easy to be like, oh, he's so evil because he hates fun, or oh, he's trying to keep things secret. Was it like a public safety concern? Like, are these things like, well, we know they're dangerous, but are they like infectious to other people? I find that interesting.
yeah, we still don't know for sure if they're infectious, do we?
Yeah,
Because the kid died from bacterial infection, but that could just be like normal. Getting a bacteria in your wound sort of thing. We don't know if it turned her into any kind of creature.
I don't remember what diary entry. Did we get a diary entry about the visitors?
There was a few.
Okay, because it's
Didn't really
interesting.
explain what they were, though.
It is so interesting how the journals like
Cool.
describe them. Like, not even like, it doesn't seem like they were attacking people at first. At least from what I'm reading into it, and kind of like they were just like sitting around, like
Yeah, like
like
Mr.
visitors.
Crow tried to talk to them for like, what was it, like half an hour or something?
Yeah,
Before
or
he
like
shot them.
yes, yeah,
But
or
it
yeah,
didn't seem like they attacked him at all. That probably would have been mentioned.
yeah. It
I mean, they're attacking me, but also I have a gun.
Yeah, but also it's been like years.
Yeah.
Who knows how much. Yeah, a strange bacteria and like that's honestly like yeah, if like these strange monsters showed up with like a weird bacteria, I'd shut down the park and like prevent everyone from getting in too, because that's like possible pandemic.
Yeah.
It's interesting that again that the like guy you expect to be like Walt Disney, Joey Drill, William Afton, whatever, fucker, Walt Disney XP is like kind of one of the most like thoughtful people in this game, from what's been implied. I think it's refreshing. Not that these people aren't like evil as fuck IRL, but like it humanizes them. I guess also I really cannot overstate how much this game puts into like set design and level design.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
gorgeous.
there's something so you know the scene in Spirit. Have you seen Spirited Away, Salem?
Yeah.
You know when oh gosh, who's the main character of that? That little girl.
Chihiro? I think
Yeah,
that's her name.
Chihiro. When she's like running, like in the opening of the movie after her parents turn into pigs, and she's running out, and like the bridge is raising up, and she sees like the shadow people on the boat. And it's like clearly like you're like now in this supernatural world, like because you got caught after dark.
Yeah.
You didn't the Cinderella's carriage didn't get home on time, so now it's a rotting pumpkin. That's kind of how it feels to when you run out and like suddenly the guests are all over the park. After that
Yeah.
first like hallway chase, it's like it's their hour. It's nighttime. The guests are here. The guests are at the park.
Yeah.
You got caught in the fairy circle. I find that it was a very interesting feeling. I also like this is gonna sound weird. This game doesn't try like way too hard to be scary with its art style, which is gonna sound weird because I find the monsters like really repulsive to look at.
They're so
And
gross.
they are so gross. But it's not like, and there's organs everywhere, and like there's corpses everywhere, and people are dying left and right.
Yeah.
It doesn't try to like be like this is gritty survival horror game and you have to like take it so seriously and like be so scared. It's not trying to be like the evil within. It does as much as it can with what it has without like veering into like making me laugh like for bad reasons. This game hasn't made me laugh. I don't know. I love this game. I love sorry, Mara?
Mhm.
Mara's such a little weirdo. Like, what is going on with you? You little
Yeah.
freak? Do you steal that cop car and smash a cop's tires? I have a feeling where her story is going, but I'm not gonna say it until we see more. Marvin is suspicious, so fucking suspicious, like
Definitely.
suspicious that I'm like kind of wondering if he's a red herring.
Yeah, it's like
Also, he's the guy who like brought up the idea of like opening like a gold mine in Brazil. So I'm like, obviously he's got something going on weird
I
with
think
him.
something's gonna happen to him. Either
Yeah.
he dies or like a creature happens.
Yeah. Creature happens. That was my thought when you went out into like the courtyard and that tall harvest spider type
Oh my
thing
god. I hate that guy.
crawled around. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm kind of worried that it disappeared, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
It's a spider. They do that. There's a spider in the room and you look away and it's gone. And you're like, well, I guess it could be anywhere now. Just a moment. Sorry, I needed to sneeze. What a fascinating little game.
Yeah, I definitely want to keep playing it.
Yeah, like we have to. It's like I'm glad that's not like trying to be like a 20-30 hour game. I kind of got worried when I saw all like the pre-order like merchandise and like pre-order pack, like bonus materials. Because that usually kind of like when a game has that stuff, it's kind of like okay, and this is the kind of game that's like really hyped up. So you're gonna make the developer make it like 20 hours long, even though it definitely shouldn't be. These people want their money's worth. I feel like people have that problem with Little Nightmares 1 and 2 like a whole lot, and Reanimal. And I couldn't like disagree more. I feel like if this game or those games were longer, it would like completely ruin the experience. But right now it's feeling like oddly free and letting us like explore, but also like not so free that we're like meandering around.
Yeah, I don't feel lost or anything.
Yeah,
Like there's always
like
a pretty clear way I'm supposed to be going.
like does that really make your game like worth $70, $20? Like gamers, I know you want to like get the most out of your money, but is like me a dev like making you meander around in like an open world procedurally generated thing with like weird frustrating mini games really like making it your money's worth? Because for me, like the shorter the experience, I think there's a lot of games that like are more expensive but are short comparatively. I
Yeah, this
love a
game's-
lot more than any like big multi-hour multi-day session horror game, especially because horror is like a medium that works really well in short experiences. It shouldn't be like drawn out.
Yeah, I got this game on sale a few days ago, but regular price it's only like 25 Canadian dollars, so even less than that American. I say it's definitely worth it at that price even.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where this goes.
Yeah,
I
do
think
we
I want to
think?
get some sleep though.
Yeah, we can discuss when we're gonna play it again later, I guess.
I think
If it's sleepy times.
it would be okay to discuss when we want to stream it. I'm thinking like maybe like 6 p.m. maybe, or like
Tomorrow?
what time are you thinking? Because I wouldn't.
Habit is telling me that he definitely wants us to play tomorrow because I just got an update from Makeshift. But I think
Like, do we want
maybe
to do a quickie like during the day and then like do
don't call it
Smile?
that. But yeah, I think we can do it. We can finish this up tomorrow earlier and then
Maybe
do
like
another
3
one later.
p.m. or something, and like
Yeah, whatever works for you.
yeah, that as long as you remind me. Not that I would like forget about this game. What a beautiful little game. It's like so eerie and like slightly unsettling while not trying to like well, it is trying to scare you, but it's not like trying to
It's not jump scares.
yeah, and it's also like not trying to like traumatize you.
Yeah.
I think now that I think about it, I feel like even though they're not like mascots, I feel like the guests do like take on the strange sensibilities of a fairground attraction or amusement park. Like the tall harvest man on stilts, the weird little goblin people
Yeah.
running around, snickering.
They seem to fit the
Oh!
environment that they're in too. Like
What?
the little thingies in the theater felt they kind of looked like
Yeah.
little wooden puppets or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I wasn't sure if I was just imagining it, but and like obviously like the diver suit's like very obvious. It's also like did someone put that thing in there like for its own well-being? Because I don't feel like it would like just be wearing a diver suit. It's also like how intelligent are these things and how much do they understand what they're doing to us?
Because the guests, they look humanoid, but from the notes we can tell.
Yeah, God,
talking.
yeah, like especially those two in the first area, like
Yeah.
sorry, excuse. I kind of hope this game has like a credit section that lets us look at the models because
Yeah, it has the free roam mode. I'm not sure if that will
okay, that's
let
good
us look at the
because
monsters, but hopefully.
I think it's interesting that the most humanoid monsters we encounter are in that like first hallway. And like once we leave the hallway. Again and see all the visitors out and about. The beach where it's also like were those the clothes that they came in or were those the clothes that they like had available and gave like at the park, you know?
Oh yeah, because in the notes it said they came out of the pool wearing the bathing suits. Like they just look like that.
Oh, okay. I forgot about
think,
that.
if I'm
But
remembering
that gives me like such a visceral image of like people caught in a sudden like nuclear catastrophic event, like they were swimming and like you know, like and suddenly it's interrupted by this horrible awful thing.
Um, and the, it is so interesting and mean and funny and clever that the first safe room is at the end of a sudden attack by the enemy's first monsters, and then once you leave the safe room for the first time, they're all over the place. I
Yeah.
feel like normally that would play out different.
It felt very like, oh, things are starting now. Uh-oh.
The festivals, the Halloween haunt attraction. Did anyone else get like scared or like nightmares as a kid of being like, well, what if we get trapped at our like local theme park when they start the Halloween haunt, like Fright Night, like where the actors run around the park scaring people?
That sounds like fun.
Kind of feels like that. Being trapped in like a Halloween horror night attraction and not being allowed to leave.
Yeah.
I really like the art style. It's not I especially like the little trading cards that came with the pre-order thing. I think they're cute. I was looking at them online. I think this is from Steam Cards.
Do you have pictures I can put on the screen? Or should I look it up?
I got them for you.
Yay, thank you. Alright, let me put this on the screen.
It's funny how. Here's the biggest question. Actually, I was about to be like, so these characters speaking without mouths jokingly, but I realized Julie has a mouth. But I also think she might be like one of the few characters in the game.
Yeah, it seems more stylistic.
Yeah, have a visible mouth. I was mainly saying that to be silly. I'm glad. I'm not sure how I feel about Marvin. This isn't me being like a downer. Just the implication that he's on drugs and is like the more suspicious and evil half of this partnership with Mr. Crow. Being like one of the only black characters in the game, I'm like kind of worried about that. But I feel like I am overreaching, you know? Since Julie is also black. It's just something that I'm keeping my head on a swivel about. Like, I always do this with games. You can never, like, let your guard down once. You just gotta, like, even if it's not done with malicious intent, I just, like, keep my head on a swivel. I'm like, please don't do something weird. I had dreams that I was trapped in scare mazes and haunted houses, and I just flew off the ground or burrowed deep into the earth. Or intentionally fell out of the world, glitched out of bounds, and fell beyond their reach.
Your dreams, you have such vivid dreams. Every time you talk about them, it's like some kind of horror movie.
They're simultaneously vivid, but also like not. This is Murphy saying this. Simultaneously very vivid, but not as vivid as I would like. I'd like interesting dreams, says Murphy, forgetting that she has like several nightmarish dreams a month. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Salem will make official announcements about that on the socials.
Yeah. Actually, I should have
Um, yeah. We'll stream around 3. I've got to do packing tomorrow. I'm hoping to get some of these final things packed up and tore down. But stream at 3, definitely streaming at 7 p.m. And that should. I think the good thing is that Crow Country might be the longest of the games that we've picked out.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think Smile for me is like long when you don't know what you're doing, but like
If I get too stuck, I got the Smile for Me expert. Tell me what to do.
I'm not Smile for Me expert. The Smile for Me expert is like Echo or D. On Blue Sky, Echo Be Silly or Didido. I thank you all for joining. I'm very happy at how much we're enjoying this game.
Thank you for putting up with my several technical issues. That happens every stream.
Thank you for putting up with me making dinner in the middle of stream and then like slinking into the background and letting Salem vamp for like 2 hours.
It's easier when there's text on the screen for me to read.
Yeah.
But anyways, I think that's it for tonight.
Yeah,
Time for bed.
will you be uploading these? I hope.
Oh yeah, I can put these on YouTube.
Yay! Hashtag yippee. See you all. Bye.
Bye bye.